Savior donated $2 through Super Chat. Woozy face emoji. 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 Woozy face emoji.
Wait, what?
Shift will make you go gain thrust.
What? Move! Oh my god! Bro! Oh, hi there, Penguin.
Hello there.
Do you have any riddles to tell me?
No running.
Alright, so I don't think that these... Oh my god!
Alright, I have 15 hands.
He picked the whole fucking dino up his mouth.
Oh! YouTube, I'm sorry. I should have streamed yesterday. I'll never do it to you again, I promise. I actually really should have streamed yesterday. It was a huge miss on my part. I had a little sneak peek at Subnautica earlier in the week, and I wasn't allowed to talk about it. But I made an edited video, and I was like, all right, so you scheduled the edited video, you make it literally releasing the second Subnautica early access comes out. It you know, like it gotta do pretty well, right? I was wrong. It actually makes a lot of sense to me because it seems like people are down to like chill and watch Subnautica and like you feel the sense of adventure and wonder when you're hanging out watching Subnautica. But watching like an edited video is just gonna be like spoiler territory. Like you're only gonna see the cool things. You're not gonna see like the base building and like, oh, what features are there and like things like that. So it kind of makes sense to me in hindsight because I've noticed that other people who released edited videos yesterday did not do as well either. Live streams fine, edited stuff not so much. So, you know, you live and you learn. Apparently 1 million copies have already sold. So yeah, I wonder if people don't want to spoil it. I think that's exactly it. I really do. So I'm not too bothered by it, but I am sorry, YouTube. I wish I had you guys in chat yesterday. Some of y'all came over to Twitch and fucking spammed the hell out of me, which I'm grateful for. It was cool that people wanted to watch badly enough to come to a different platform. But everybody who didn't, I don't blame you. But I'm sorry and I missed you. Thank you for being here. Viper, thanks for the $2 and the 5 gifted memberships right off the bat. We got Ian Murray, John White.
G5Q donated 10 Danish
Yo,
kroner through
Alan.
Super Chat.
I was waiting for a message. Alan, thank you for the super chat, dude. Viper with the $2 and the 5 gifted memberships to Ian Murray, John White, Flint Stoner, Timo Roachter, and Kusaniji Motoko. All 5 of y'all have Viper to thank. Ian, good morning. How are you? Mauer, I got Viper, obviously. Boom Slang, I hope you guys are good. Ian got one of the gifted subs. Nice, man. Sean of the Bread, good morning, buddy. Good afternoon, wherever you are. Wild True Do Some, what's up, what's up? Good morning. Dr. Soils, how are you? Dirty Harry, what's going on? When did Ian get here? Ian was the first person in chat, second person in chat today. I hope you're good, Harry. What's up, man? I got Boom Slang, what's up? You spelled wrong in your description. Who reads the description? I'm amazed. I typed it out really quickly. Did I really? Can't even see. Oh, I actually didn't add like tags and stuff. I got to do that. God, there's so many things I got to do. I also spelled should wrong. Is that what you're telling me? I spelled should wrong? Yeah, I thought you were telling me I spelled wrong. Not only did I spell should wrong, I read your message wrong. Isn't that just like incredible meta and incredible twingusness? Let's see if I can spell Subnautica right in the tags. I don't have to because it auto corrects. All right, and then, sorry, I just got to add a couple of tags. I usually do that before I start. Subnautica 2 survival, that's enough for me. I usually do that before I start, but I had some like shorts and stuff that I had to set up. There we go. Everything is beautiful and perfect. YouTube, thanks for being here. I hope y'all are good. We've got a little bit of a base built. We've got, you know, a little bit of exploration done, but I think there's more to see. I think that there's like a whole second half of early access to check out. So you missed a bit yesterday. The Twitch VOD is there. I could upload it, I guess. But there's gonna be a lot more to see today too. So I hope you'll forgive me. On Twitch, who do we got? We got Nate, what's going on? Bobito, Indy, JP the Boss, Subsilent, Esplo, Indy, Ben Julio, Koopa Cabrix, what's up, man? Mauer, Sully, Rizza, Quacks, let's get nautical. Yeah, baby, let's get subnautical. Luger, Welsh, Wild Willie, Moose, Bare Hands, Shoes. Does that Hutch server release today? I feel like I remember someone saying that. It does, and I actually am excited about it. I finally started chatting in the Discord a little bit, and I found out, I don't know all the rules yet. They haven't released them yet. One rule that I do know about, and it is like, it went from like, okay, I'll check this server out. It's gonna be a big deal. I need an excuse to get back into DayZ because I've been kind of taking a little break. I'll check it out. To, I'm actually excited about this server because they're banning Discord. It's only in-game VoIP and radios. And I know that might not seem like a big deal, but that is tremendous. I really think we need more DayZ servers that do that. Like, I haven't had a server that does that since the Village, like what feels like 10 years ago, probably closer like 5 years ago. Like, I just think that that's such a good idea. You know, if people want to do team ups, they're just gonna have to like set up a meetup location and then VoIP and radio comms the whole way. That's great, but it's going to encourage all these people to just go in solo and just meet up with each other. So, and I have a couple funny ideas of like things I want to try to pull off. I have like a couple like medical, not necessarily RP, but I have a couple ideas of things that I want to try to do. So I'm excited to play that server. I really am. We'll be doing that tomorrow, most likely. I think we're going to be done with Subnautica 2 by the end of the day today. Anywho, but yeah, it does launch today, Shoes. I got Living Room 1 million copies. I saw that it's up to 2 million copies sold now, which is wild. I don't really pay attention to like how many copies a game sells in 24 hours. It's been 21 hours, less than that. So is that like a record, or what's like a normal, I guess what's the normal amount of sales? It depends on the game, right? You know, I mean, GTA 6 will outsell it, but 2 million sounds like a lot in less than 24 hours, pleb. How you doing, man? Coach, what's up? Bolico, how you doing? Sully, what's up? Never fear, I is here. Name that movie. Never fear, I is here. I thought that was a hub exclusive quote. It's over my head, Candy. Waffle, I got ya. I got Shoes. Yeah, dude, I think it's really sick. No Discord is awesome. I heard that and I thought you'd like that. VoIP only is an awesome thing. It's such a good idea, man. It's such a good idea. On a streamer server that can be enforced, kind of hard with on a server with randos. I agree. But I really, and this is something that like a lot of people say, and I love what Deadline is doing. I think Deadline's really cool. There's a couple things you guys know that I don't love about it. I think they got rid of crosshairs, so this is no longer an issue for me. But when they originally had crosshairs on, I would talk to Dab and I'm like, okay, like I personally like crosshairs don't jive with me. I know people like them, but I don't like them in DayZ. And he's like, well, everybody's using a third-party monitor crosshair anyways. And I'm like, that might be true, but I don't know. I just don't like the idea of like if you can't beat them, join them when it comes to people who are cheating. Like, if you want to have a server that bans Discord, I know it's hard to enforce, but do it and trust the goodwill of the people, and the people who do cheat, hopefully it's very few of them, and hopefully they get busted. Like, you will figure it out over time. With recordings and stuff like you will get some of those people. And if people really are going to cheat and use Discord, I mean, I don't know, it sucks, but it's just a part of it, you know? I think more people would follow the rule than would cheat, personally, but maybe that's optimistic. I've been encouraging radio comms on my map. I have a few radios spawn with a short range of 1.2 and longer range. I think they should just reach the whole map, personally, Nate. But if you're going to have like a civ radio and like a military radio, I guess that could make sense, that one's short, one's long, but I don't know. I don't really see a problem with it just going across the whole map. But I don't know. How often do you have a teammate and you're on opposite sides of the map where you really need that? You know, usually you're sticking pretty close together. 1 million copies in 6 hours, 2 million in 12, nearly 3 million in 24. That's insane. Just turn crosshair off in the settings and don't even think about it. No, I agree. I don't agree that way. Like, I'm saying, if there's going to be 1 or 2 cheaters on an 80-player server that uses a crosshair, that sucks, but no big deal. But if I'm on a server that allows crosshair, that means that 79 players are using crosshair and I'm the one who isn't. So I'm at a disadvantage if the server allows it. I'm not into it. But I just don't like the argument of like, people are going to cheat and turn it on a monitor, so let's just turn it on for everybody. I just personally don't like that argument with crosshairs or with Discord stuff. Can you spell dirty cheating adulterer correctly in the description? That's who I am. Boom. I'm sorry. Grizzly, what's up? Sean, while you're on the big screen, could you pull a silly face? Isn't my face just always silly? This is the face. I think it's just always silly. I hope you caught that. Jabs, yes, a YouTube stream. I'm sorry, guys. We should have done it. We should have done it yesterday. Scarecrow, what's up? I think I'm all caught up. With everybody. All right, more Subnautica 2. Excuse me. Again, just one more time. I'm sorry, YouTube. I should have streamed. And yeah, I don't know. I'm excited. More Subnautica. Let's fucking do it. Oh, baby. I really do hope we get at least, I would love to get a full day today, and then probably I'd like to play the Hutch server tomorrow. So I'm kind of hoping that at the end of today, we've maxed out on early access. Oh, the cut's a little old, true, but yeah, I needed it. The long hair was not working. 5 hours, 6 hours in so far. By the way, guys, I do owe you, Mauer, I do. By the way, if you want to see what you missed, there's a short that was the best moment of yesterday, so you can check that out. So for those of us on YouTube who haven't been here, this is our base. The base building has been pretty significantly changed, where it's less like, here's a structure that is a moon pool, put it here, and it's more like you build a room of any shape that you, not any shape, a rectangle, but of any orientation you want. Do you want it skinny? Do you want it wide? Do you want it square? Do you want it rectangle? Do you want to have a little alcove here so you have a nice safe walkway for OSHA inspections? And then you add the pool after. So it's actually pretty neat. Like, I'll try to give you guys like a quick little. So like, it's not just I'm putting a square. I can also just expand a little section if I want. And I can expand like a little section here too if I want. Wait, I just had it. You know what I mean? So you can like really get creative with how your base looks if you want to. But I am gonna shrink that stuff for now. It's interesting, it's interesting. I haven't gotten too crazy with it, but we built a little like bedroom on the second floor. I feel like the music's a little loud. We built a little bedroom on the second floor. And then down below, we have like 2 little testicle outcroppings here. And that's where our bioreactors are. And then our solar panels, of course, don't work during the day or at night. And it appears the power is off. Why is the power off?
Warning, power offline.
Why is the power off?
Power connected. All systems online. Warning,
Hold on.
power offline.
Let's turn all the power off and see if we turn it back on. Turn it off and on again. That always works. Why am I using 46 power? I'm using a lot of power, I guess, for the manufacturing thing.
Power connected. All systems online.
I mean, everything's working. It's just weird to me that the power gauge over in the top left says that I'm 46 and 46. I should be netting positive here. Is this Cribs? Yeah, this is Cribs. Yo, over here, this is where I like to chill out at the end of the day. You know, just relax, smoke some weed, maybe read a nice book. You know what I'm saying. I think you should restart from the beginning so YouTube can enjoy the story. I don't think the story is anything to write home about so far. All right, we got a bunch of bars in there. Terrible beer to death ratio. Oh, I said the first thing we were gonna do is organize our storage. And honestly, this is not gonna be enough storage long term. We're gonna have to move some stuff. I think we're gonna have to build like a little storage area out here. Like maybe we put like a little hallway. Oh, I want to go outside and look how that's gonna look. Doesn't Hutch server go live today? It does, yeah. I think I'm gonna check it out tomorrow. I'm not in a rush. I'm really excited about this game. Let's see if sleeping actually does work. See if the sun comes up. I'm excited about the Hutch server. Apparently it is no Discord, only VoIP. So I'm really thrilled about that. I'm gonna check it out tomorrow. I don't need to be in on day one, personally. Is this the new underwater DayZ map? Hey, I think we need Rapture from BioShock in DayZ. I really do. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like sleeping actually progresses time. God, it gives me a little scare every time I look at that thing. If you need the range, if someone dies, first thing would be to find a radio, come second. True, that's why you need full map range for radios. All right, let's go outside. I want to take a look. Wait, this wrapped up, so what did we get out of it? All right. Honestly, we need like another power source. I think we need to take advantage. There's currents that you can find around the map in this one, and you can build a hydroelectric turbine that you put in a current, and then you can transfer power with a power transmitter back to your base. I think we're gonna need to use that. I really do. 12 energy per second. Bioreactor is 1 to 20 energy per second. So if we could fit like 2 turbines in that current, I think it's over that way. That would be hugely helpful for us. So what do I need for currents? For turbine? I need 3 titanium, and then I'll need 6 copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna need 1 more titanium, it seems, and I need silver too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so we'll get 1 more titanium on the way. Oh, and we're gonna have to build the power transmitters too. Titanium and copper, 1 for each. So let's bring... We're gonna have to make a return trip. We'll make a return trip. Heard you only get 10% of the content after paying for 50% of the full game. So my question is, worth it or wait? So I don't know if the ratio of 10% is right. 10% seems a little low to me, Hello Kitty. But is it much higher? Maybe like 15, 20%? Because I hope that this game is going to be more massive than the first one. And it seems like you basically get a larger shallows area. In the first game, there was a shallows area that was like relatively safe, like 50, 100 meters and up of depth. And it was like pretty small, but there were a couple different biomes. It doesn't feel like we have different biomes yet. It's one biome and it's relatively shallow. I do agree, actually, that the $30 price point for what I've seen so far, and I'm not done, maybe there's more, Hello Kitty, but I do think that the $30 price point feels a little high for what we have right now. But Subnautica 1 is one of the best games ever made. Below Zero is an okay follow-up, a very good follow-up. I think this is going to be a fantastic, actual proper sequel. So, like, yeah, it feels like it's not really balanced price to what we're getting right now. But in 2 updates, it'll balance out. And then in, 3 years, when it comes out fully, you're getting the game for half price. So, like, it's an investment, That's what early access is. Oh, I need my gauntlets, my wake maker. So here's the current over here. Hopefully it's close enough that I can transmit the power over there. All right. See how this works. Do you think the direction matters? Probably this way, right? Because it looks like that bit on the bottom is like gonna catch the water. It's like convex, so it can catch the water. Can't be placed on this surface. Okay, so in here. Oh, it orients itself the way it needs to. All right, let's put 2 of them in here. Oh, I needed that 1 more titanium. Should be titanium right here.
30 seconds.
All right, we need titanium, and then we are gonna need some more copper too. If they raise the price, they're cooked. I don't agree. If they raise the price before the content, sorry, I'm just balancing it out so I don't die of asphyxiation. If they raise the price to $60 and the game is still only like 30% complete, I do agree with you. But I'm hoping that while it's early access, it'll be 30. And then when it's done, it's 1.0, that's when they raise it to $60. And I think it'll be worth $60. I think the first game's worth $60 and you can get it for like $7 right now, But This is coming from somebody who literally wants to get a Subnautica tattoo. Like I'm a bit excitable about it, you know? This is extremely my shit. The problem with early access is we're actually just paying them so they can test the game and they don't have to hire testers. I come from the days where games come on discs and we're fully completed. I agree with you, but then just wait until it comes out 1.0, Hello Kitty. You don't have to play this. If you feel that way, then just wait in 3 years, pay $60 for it full price, and get a full game. But if you're like me and you're just extremely excited for Subnautica and you have to check out what's available, it's kind of nice to be able to check out the first stages of it. All right, let's keep grabbing some titanium. We can do quite a few power transmitters. Let's get some copper, and then we can do some power transmitters. I kind of just want to go harvest copper. I don't really feel like taking what's in my base. Let's just go grab some new copper and we'll come back. Gravedigger, what's going on, man? Patrick, how you doing? I couldn't find anyone playing Subnautica on YouTube yesterday. What's up with that? I think a lot of us wanted to release an edited video rather than stream, and at least for me, it was a bad idea. I wish I had streamed yesterday, Patrick. I'm sorry. I bought Subnautica last night on Subnautica 1 on PS5 for $30, getting up to speed and slowly like it so far. I think you could have gotten it cheaper. I'm surprised it was $30, but it's worth $30. You will get $30 of entertainment out of that game, I promise you. If we head this way, there's like big veins that we can mine. We can get lots of copper. Ooh, check this guy out. YouTube, this guy's real cool. Hey, can you show YouTube what's cool about you? Please? Woo! Pretty cool, right? Fun employed, how you doing, man? Bumpy, what's going on? Steam, it's like 7. Oh, on Steam it's 7. Yeah, I'm surprised it's
30 seconds.
It's 30 on PS5. I would have thought there'd be a sale with Subnautica 2 coming out. Living the dream, starting Windrose today. Nice. I hear good things. Come on, there's my copper. Let's get one more little ore. One more little vein. We'll just fill up. The game looks a lot better than the first one. I think it looks more real. The first game was very cartoony in a good way. I feel like this sticks with that, but just adds like a smidge of realism that I appreciate. You getting jump scared always makes me jump. Dude, that thing got me so bad. Come on, I just need like 2 more. There we are. Let's drop these so I can harvest this whole thing. All right, that's good enough. Project Zomboid Build 42 has been an experimental for almost 2 years now. It probably will be there for another year. If a game is playable and you enjoy it, then whatever value it is, your choice to pay whether or not. 100% agree. Like I understand what you were saying. It was like Hello Kitty or something. I think that's more of an issue though when a game comes out full price and is not complete. Like when they're hot fixing on day 1 and then hot fixing 30 days later and the game still doesn't feel ready, like fully baked, you know? They're being very upfront that this is not a complete game. Buy it early for cheap if you want. If not, no problem, you know? I really need to get that rebreather built, man. All right, our base is over this way. Wasn't Tarkov like 10 or 11 years before release? I get it, of course. I feel if I'll play if I feel there's enough content progression. I'm just trying to get a feel before I swipe. Hence why I'm asking. Yeah, totally, man. I mean, this is what streams are for, dude. You get to check it out before you buy it. 100%, man. But I will tell you that from my perspective, I think I agree with you that 30 is a little steep for what I've seen so far. But I'm thinking that I'm gonna be done at the end of today after like 12 to 14 hours of gameplay, you know? Which, you know, $30 for 12 to 14 hours of enjoyment is really not that bad. You see an IMAX movie for 20 and it's 2 hours of enjoyment, you know what I mean? I think the price point seems a little high for what I'm expecting to get. But maybe I'm gonna get more than I expect. So how do I... Okay, I think that worked. I have 64 power now. 64 power now. Beautiful. And anytime we need more, we can just build more turbines. It's passive energy. Frankly, we should have done that instead of the bioreactors. I jerk off for free and get 15 seconds of enjoyment. Proud of you, buddy. Proud of you. All right, so that's done. We've got a bit more power. We got a bit more power. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out if I actually think that's gonna be like a good storage spot. It's gonna come out quite phallic. But maybe we could just like make it a hallway. Oh, fuck you guys. Go after that, you dumb twats. I don't know, I'm gonna see how it looks. Oh, it doesn't, I could also make it like a corridor. But I think I want to put it in the middle. Oh, I can't put it right in the middle. I don't know, where do you guys think we should put storage? I need design help. Any architects in chat?
30 seconds.
I'm trying to think like where we should put stuff. I'd actually like to build a basement for storage is what I'd like to do. Can I do that? Yeah. It'd be cool to like do a little crawl space. What if I just like built a thing down here?
30 seconds. Seek fresh water intake.
Oh, I'm dying of thirst. I think the video would have done a lot better if you removed the "my first hour of" from the title. I feel like only people that want to watch you will tune in with that current title. Well, I did kind of like a clickbaity, like, Subnautica 2 early access is here, is it worth it? And that didn't perform well, so I changed it. I noticed the Fresh Spawns put out a similar edited video, and it's doing better than mine, but for them, it's definitely not doing as well as most of their videos do, so I'm trying not to take it personally. Where are the water slugs? My honest opinion is you should build it on land, and then you should have streamed on YouTube yesterday. I know, I'm sorry. I deserve it, though. I deserve the ball busting. Come on, where are some water slugs?
30 seconds.
Where are these sluggy boys? There's some. This whole base is non-symmetrical, not acceptable. Tear it down, start over. I mean, I kind of want to, but I don't want to waste that much time. All right, I think that'll take care of me.
30 seconds.
One more would be ideal, but I also need food. Oh, crap. Did you at least like my squid-ish? I saw it for a quick second, but I was getting ready to go live. I didn't look all that closely, but I was upset by the little that I saw. If that makes you feel
Welcome
better.
aboard.
No Chode 2.0, not so far, no. All right, what I think I want to do is build a hallway over that way and then put like a basement, and then I can move my fabricators all over here. So for now, let's take this down. You want to know the best thing about this new game, YouTube, is that you don't have to grab stuff from your storage. If it's close or in your base, it just pulls things from storage. Really handy. Okay, I like this. Hold on. Okay, I think this is gonna look good. It's gonna be a nice little storage area. Oh yeah, I gotta show YouTube the ladders. I gotta do that, Wooby. What if I do a nook? I need glass for a nook. And then I wonder if I could make the nook and then it just goes straight down to storage. We need to make 2 things of glass.
Welcome aboard.
At some point down the road, they need to release VR as well. I'm sure they will. I mean, they made VR for 1 and below 0, right? So why wouldn't they? I have a feeling this is gonna be a part of a room only. Okay, so maybe what we do, maybe we're better off not doing a tube. Maybe it's better off like being a proper hallway. Kind of like the tube though, just adds more angles, you know? But maybe if you do, maybe you do 1 corridor. And then as small of a room as you possibly can. With a lower level. Out of titanium. And then you could do a nook right there if you want. We'll see. I've been busy jumping in and out. How is 2 compared to Sub-Zero? Not as much content, but just like play looks better, and I feel like I like the story more because it doesn't have like a talking protagonist and whatnot. I prefer this to Below Zero, but I'm about to run out of content in this, and I think I have a lot more to do in Below Zero. Bartlett, what's going on, man? Have we sorted out inventory yet? It's a mess. I'm building my storage basement right now. Don't worry, I'm on it. I'm on it, boss.
30 seconds.
I really got to get this rebreather because I feel like I can't stay underwater for long enough. It's driving me nuts. Why can't I build the nook here? Maybe if I deconstruct the bottom, I can then build the nook and then build the basement. I have to watch The Abyss tonight after seeing this. Ooh, I need a movie for Sunday. LadyZed has maybe it's just too close to the rock. Whatever, we'll just make it glass. We'll just add a whole bunch of windows. No support, you think? I kind of want to make it look weird. I don't really want to make it just a straight up box. So what if I make it like, fuck you, bro. And then I could do like something kind of angular. I don't know, we gotta harvest a lot of titanium before we can do it, so let's go do that. But yeah, I need a movie for Sunday night, and I was kind of thinking Event Horizon. I've never seen it. It's supposed to be like a space horror movie. I think Lawrence Fishburne's in it. I've never seen it, but I heard about it on a podcast the other day, and it's stuck in my brain. The Abyss could be cool though, sticking with the Subnautica theme. Damn, we don't even need to find an ore. There's just a ton of loose titanium around here. Inventory full. I have 3 phones and my PS5. I'm heavily content watching at this moment. Love not being at work. Wait, do you have the stream up on like 5 different platforms? I don't know if it gives you extra views, but I do appreciate the effort. Either no support or you're missing some mats of some kind. I don't think they have the mat. I really don't think they do. Yeah, there's nothing, there's no like floor. Those guys do like no damage. They're literally just a nuisance. All right, so then maybe we could do like, but what would be the point of doing it like this other than just to make it look cool? No. Well, I can just expand it by a little bit. Oh, wait, I want it to not be like at proper angles. I want it to be angular for reasons that I can't explain. Well, Ian, I'm honored. It's a lot of effort, thank you. Event Horizon is a must-watch. Scared the hell out of me when I was 12. Rented from Blockbuster thinking it was a sci-fi space battle movie. I still say it was the scariest movie I remember watching, but more personal memory for me. I'm sold. I'm sold. Event Horizon it is. I finished the Punisher special last night. I actually quite liked it. I'm not a huge Punisher guy, but what I liked about it was they just like really did a good job of showing that this guy is like mentally ill. Like he's really fucked up in that special. There's one shot that's like going around on Twitter of him falling onto like an HVAC vent and how bad it looks, and it does look really bad. But like I actually thought the action in the Punisher special was really fucking good other than that one shot. I feel like my lights keep turning off. Here we are. All right, inventory's full. Punish thing was filmed right outside my office. Very cool. So if these guys come after me, I'm gonna start using this on them. Because I don't feel like carrying flares on me, and they are becoming a nuisance. John Bernthal's gun game was majorly improved. It's John Wick level now. I was genuinely thinking, I'm like, this kind of feels a little like John Wick at this point. All right, one more. Like that. No. Like this. And let's put a hatch too, so that we can enter in here if we're dropping stuff off. Who wants some? Who wants some?
Oxygen.
I want some oxygen. Maybe put the hatch here. Can't put it there. I want it to be centered. It really bothers me when the hatch isn't centered. So I'd have to make it a little bit bigger if I want the hatch to be centered. But see how customizable it all is? It's like, it's actually really cool the way they've done base building. Why can I still not center it? You want to piss everyone with OCD in chat with this build, didn't you? Well, no, I'm just trying to make it look unique. Like, I do want things to be centered, but I also like having, like, you know, just like angles. But yeah, I am confused as to why I can't center that thing. There we go, that's centered, right? It still looks like it's a little too far to the right. There we go, that's centered. That's centered, right?
Welcome aboard.
And then, I don't even know where the ladder goes. It's such a weird structure. I gotta go in here to figure out where the ladder goes. I've watched What's That Little Guy about 20 times now, still funny. Ladder animations. It doesn't have the hands yet, but ladder animations. All right, ladder. Yeah, I think that's good. In the center of the room, I think that works. And then we need some lights in here. No, I want them the other way. Could also do wall lights, but I kind of like the ceiling lights. I like these vertical or whatever, the big ones. Damn. Oh, it's not the proper spot either. Gotta line it up with that and this one. No! Perfect. And then we're gonna need some lights over here too. And then maybe like one little guy right here, or we could just do another biggin. All right. I think we've got it all spaced out. Not too bothered by it. It's not perfect, but it's not awful either. Put this away. So what do I need for these? Just more titanium, that's it. Okay, we'll go get more titanium. And then we just gotta move all our stuff into our storage basement, and then we're good to go. Each light is 2 power. OCD simulator. Yeah, I know. The power thing might be a problem. We might have to add more turbines. The bioreactors are helpful, but the fact that they're active is a pain. And solar is annoying because it doesn't help at night. There's no battery storage, you know what I mean, to preserve power when the sun goes down. Astro, what's up, dude? Dude, you would love these games, man. I'm telling you.
30 seconds.
I know you don't get much time to game, but like these games are perfect for like, you know, just exploring and having a good time. Perfect. All right, now we got to build a couple of lockers. And I guess lockers are just gonna be all... How am I gonna do this? I almost want to like segment certain areas out using the like the walls. You know what I mean? Oh, could I do that across? It would be great if you could do it across. Is that dumb? I bought the first one, haven't played it, but I agree. You would love it, dude. You would really love it. I think that's dumb. I like an open concept, actually. I mean, maybe you could have like that little section. I kind of like that. It's a little dark in here. I feel like it's dark over there, but we can deal with that. We can put a wall light up. I kind of love this shit. I know that I've like talked shit on base building games before, but I kind of love this shit. Lord Axe, how you doing, man? I'd say you need windows as well. Yeah, we definitely got to do some windows. So we're gonna have to go mine some quartz. All right, utility, interior elements. We need floor lockers. We need a lot of floor lockers. I kind of don't like that. Why is that area obstructed? There we go. That's not bad. No, I need one on this wall. I like that better. Maybe I could even move these over one. This is content, guys. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. So I just need to get a bunch of titanium right now. I wish base building in DayZ was so difficult. I like base building to an extent. I'm assuming you mean it wasn't so difficult. The thing about base building in DayZ is it's just not worth the effort because it's so easy to get raided. At least on vanilla. The front two aren't lined up? Are you sure? I'll double check it. Put them down the middle. You're like not against the walls. In the yard, how you doing, man? I see you're loving the new Subnautica. I am. I'm a little worried that my time with it is gonna come to an end at the end of the day. I'm playing DayZ tomorrow no matter what. But like, God, I would love to just have the full game to explore. Although, somebody said we need windows. Do we really need windows for a basement? Like, it's meant to be a basement.
Welcome aboard.
No, that's just like our first little storage nook. Looked a bit wonky. I think they're good. I think everything's lined up. All right. So we got to move some stuff. Wait, no, I wanted to name it. Set label T. Titties. For titanium. What's a funny name for Kappa? Just Kappa? Kappa? I don't have anything for quartz. Ever rebuild the battery charger? No, not yet, but I will. I'm completely out of titanium. Cock. Oh, we gotta make a lead locker too. No, the gap behind closed? The gap behind closed? What do you mean? All right, put some titties away. Some Kappa. We'll do lead right here. Not everything is gonna have its own locker. We'll have to combine things, but for now I'm doing everything with its own locker. Quartz and glass. We're definitely gonna need Kappa feel. Oh yeah. Kappa feel. What's a good quartz one?
Water intake.
Oh god, we really need some passive water sources is what we need. All right, we got to go back out. Copper is CU. Anything with that? I like Kappa feel. But yeah, we probably are going to need to build another turbine. Squirts. Squirts. Let's get one more slug. This fucking guy. Revenge! Fuck you, bitch. That's the guy that scared me in the short that is pinned in both chats. Swap litters for quartz? Huh? I can't stop watching that short. It had like it didn't do that well because I posted it late in the day, but it had like a percentage viewed of like 112%, meaning people rewatched it over and over again. People love to watch me get scared. Yeah, that feels like enough. What was I doing? Oh, I need water. Leaders, not litters? I don't understand. Loving the base. I think it's turning out pretty good. We have to put some decorations in here though. Ooh, you know what's a good idea actually? Hold on. I got it. Why is it obstructed? Oh, is it lights? Oh no. It might be a lights thing. I was gonna say, if we put it this way, yeah, that's why. Hold on. It's gonna be worth it, chat. Trust. Oh, come on. All right, we gotta expand just a smidge. Right? Right? We might take the other one down now, but that's kind of cool. Yeah, sorry, Drive. I might be a total moron. I mean, at least we've established that over many streams, but I'm missing what you're talking about. Most of them was me. It was a tough wank, but we got there in the end. Proud of you, buddy. I knew you could do it. Oh yeah, my fabricator is upstairs. And I need food and water is what I need. Thank heavens you're back on YouTube. I know. I was wrong not to stream on YouTube yesterday. I'm sorry. I would have got literally twice as many views on a full live stream than the edited thing I put out. So I'm suffering the consequences. All right, let's continue to move stuff. Man, we have a lot of kappa. Lot of kappa. It's gonna scare me like every time. We might need its own electronics locker at some point. Don't forget that building. What building? I'm building something? Craft some water, indeed. Thank you. I had to watch other streamers. I'm sorry, dude. I really did fuck up. Again, the logic was sound in the moment. When we get gold, it's kind of wishful thinking right now. All right, so we're gonna need, we'll make this another locker area, and then I'll figure out what to do with this section. Let's go take apart some of those lockers. Oh, why wasn't it letting me deconstruct? Now you know to never treat us like you did. We won't forgive you. I expect to be ball busted for a very long time because of my poor life choices. Do we do all floor lockers, or could we try to figure out like some sort of decor to make it just a little bit cooler? Like maybe we do like floor lockers here, but then we do like an S shelf here with like a desk, you know, just for aesthetic, you know what I'm saying? And then we'll put sulfur. We got a little more kappa over here. And then I think I need to have like, I think organics are gonna go upstairs. I think we're gonna keep some lockers up here because like there's no point in putting food and water down there. And then like biomass, we don't want to keep nearby here too. I got an idea. We'll put a wall locker right here. Above it? Is that too high? I kind of don't like how high that goes. Put it there. And then that's where we're gonna put like our the stuff we process into biomass or whatever. May want to put crafting machines so they're close to materials. I don't think it matters. I think as long as everything is in the base, it will pull from the lockers. All right, I need a little more titanium. I promise it's not gonna be too much more base building, guys. Just a wee bit more. Just a wee bit more pace building. You can put slut her for sulfur. Dad ran to get milk yesterday, but actually came back today. I think it was because of the kazoo hazing. Dude, the kazoo shit was crazy. Like, again, like insanely generous. I don't want to make it sound like I'm ungrateful, but holy shit, dude. I think we lost viewers. Why can't I pick that one up? See, like all this is gonna be depths, I bet, but we can't go there yet because it's an unfinished game. All good, I enjoy the base building, all right. That's how you know you found your people.
30 seconds.
No matter, it's kind of pointless to have a titanium locker because whenever you have a titanium locker, you're just emptying it out constantly. At least while you're actively base building.
Seconds.
Can we make it back to base or do we go to the surface? Ooh, there's some quartz to build more windows. You live, you learn, no need to beat yourself up for it. You guys will beat me up plenty.
Warning. Power offline.
Oh shit.
Welcome aboard.
That's not good. Oh, there's no oxygen here. I gotta go to the surface. Woo. Okay, our base may be too big for our britches.
Welcome aboard.
All right. Let's build 2 more turbines. 2 more. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I need 1 more silver, so we can only build 1 more. God damn it. All right, so I gotta quickly go out and find more silver, but I have no idea where to do that. Silver can kind of be anywhere. Let's build 1 more turbine just to free up inventory space, and then we'll try to find a little more silver to do 2. Yeah, I can give you gamma. That's one thing I don't love is the day-night cycle super quick. It feels like I get no time at all during the day. And we'll build a 4th one right there. So what prevents those from moving? Like what prevents the current from pushing it away? Does it need like active propulsion to prevent that? Oh, I thought you actually needed gamma if I'm ruining it. I'm taking things seriously, Moto. If you add a laser, it can be Chode Killer base. I've watched you carry a piece of sheet metal for 15 minutes. I think you're good. It's true. My man. That's one thing I am wondering about the Hutch server. I assumed that it was gonna be a base building server, but I don't think that's the case. That's silver. Yeah, buddy. Any more silver? That's all titanium. Whatever. Oh, there we go, silver. Oh no, titanium. There it is. Silver's a little, like, pointier. Well, our base is still offline. We may need even more than two turbines. Oh wait, that's not my base. That's my base. Better than the door of a porta potty. Okay, that was stellar content. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can do 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we get titanium, we can do 2 more. All right. 5 turbines. Let's hope that's enough. You should call sulfur fart rocks. Ow. You want some fuck, bitch? You want some fuck? Come here. Come here. That's right. That's right.
30 seconds.
Swim away. Punk ass biatch. I'm telling you, sea monkey powered base. Step 1, sea monkey. Step 2, question mark. Step 3, power. Attach a turbine to their hands so when they, like, you know, generate energy. Just a thought. I almost want to build another one. All right. That should be enough, right? Come on. Plus the bioreactors working in overdrive. This has got to be enough. There's still no power. 53 down, 46 up. Holy shit, dude. I think when the solar panels kick in, we'll be okay. But I think we need 2 more. Power management is insanely tough. Maybe our base is just too big, but too many lights? I mean, you need to be able to see. It's dark. I don't think it's an overabundance of lights. But yeah, you're right. Maybe we need to just, you know, deal with where there are 2, only 1. Can the 1-line transmitters handle that many turbines? I think so, yeah. I mean, there's nothing to tell me that it's not working. And the amount of power coming in is going up. It's up to 40 some, or what was it, 50 some? This cave has gotta have silver. Silver and copper. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's enough. Now we just need copper. 2. God, the music's so good. I will say I'm noticing a couple of tracks repeating quite often. So it seems like they don't have all the music added yet. We found some lead. Yeah, I don't really remember where it is, though. But yeah, we have a decent amount of lead. What we have not found yet, and we need it for a rebreather, is gold. We really, really, really need some gold. Or we need these like sulfur crystal dealies that can make strong acid. For some reason, we need strong acid to make a rebreather, and that will increase our oxygen efficiency by a lot. Come on, where's the copper? Punk ass bitch. Played Pacific Drive last night, cool game. Didn't really work for me. It's a beautiful game, but it just, I don't know, just driving around wasn't enough for me. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. I need a lot more than that. I thought I was closer. Oh, God, you were above me? Copper. 4.
30 seconds.
I almost want to grab that silver, but I'm running low on inventory. And I still need 2 more copper. Anyone play Outbound? Never heard of it. What, because I'm punching all these fish? Dude, you have no idea. None of them do much damage, but they're just really annoying.
30 seconds.
I think I might have copper at base. By the way, we tried to swim to that yesterday, and then we can't. It's out of bounds. Womp womp. Like, all the lines are connecting, so I think that these power transmitters are working. Ari, how are ya? Subnautica 1 fish do way more damage. Again, early access, I'm sure they'll tweak it, but yeah, they're... So far, most of the fish are a nuisance, not an actual threat. I feel like I'm checking the same areas over and over again because I don't feel like venturing far enough to actually find any. That's lead right there.
For 58
Here we go.
Amish shake, Amish love, Amish shake, Amish love.
Was that it? Is it one more or did I need more? I want to get one more just to be safe. Hey, thank you
Geek
guys.
Stomper just resubbed for 42 months.
Geek,
Hey,
thank you for
let's
the
go.
42, and Shorty, thank you for the 58.
30 seconds.
Oh, we got to explore that bad boy. My kid is begging me for this game. Tell me it's shite. It's terrible. Absolutely awful. I would say I mean, you want to get this game now because it's gonna be worth it eventually. But right now, this one might not be worth it. But Ari, if the first one goes on sale, I think it's on sale for like $7 right now. Get it, because it's amazing. But I don't think you have to buy this one for 30 at the moment. Do below 0 and do the original and then do below 0. Okay, that's gotta be enough. And all the lines are connected. Every turbine is connected. You know, there's nothing telling me that these can't emit that much power. And it looks like oxygen is enabled again. The door is blue, but we also have the solar panels helping out right now, so.
Power connected. All systems online.
Yeah, look at that. We're barely making it. We're barely making it. But yeah, I mean, I really don't... Oh, maybe I do have a few too many lights here. Maybe I don't need these middle lights here. That could save us a little bit of power. But like, I've only got 2 lights in here, but maybe 1 would suffice. And down here, I don't know, it feels like all these lights are necessary. Maybe not this wall light. It's a little dark. This is storage. Maybe I don't need that wall light. Balancing things a little bit. 8 turbines, 12 power each, should be 96 something, ain't adding up. All right, so maybe we should try adding more. More of the, whatchamacallits? Ooh, wait, hold on. We need to fix that window. Right? Doesn't it look cool? Ish, what did you think of season 4 of Invincible? Incredible, absolutely incredible. I got Shorty, right? I think I said thank you to Shorty. I thought it was probably the best season so far. All right, is there anything else that needs to move? No, batteries and supplies will stay up here. Yeah, acid will go down there. I'm probably going to be grabbing more copper to try more of the power transmitters soon. All right, now we need an organics and like an electronics one. We got to finish building this. Nothing really to decorate here. I don't know, it just looks cool. Sticking with it. I loved it, I agree, best season so far, yeah. I mean, I think season 1 was hard to beat, and I still think they pulled it off. I think we do need one light there. I keep thinking to myself that I gotta stop doing this, and then it's so fun, I can't stop. I don't know what we'll do with this space, but I'm glad that we have it. Yeah, I don't know what Casa de Muñeca Rota is, but I like saying Rota. It's an activity room. Yeah, it's for doing push-ups and shit. Yeah. All right, organics. I guess that counts as organic. Silver goes over here. Copper. And then we'll do like fiber and rubber. Booyah! Based. Get based, bitch. And then this will be electronics. So I guess that copper wire should go over here. And maybe even batteries and stuff can go in here, spare ones. I don't know, we might be going a little over the top, but I like it. And then I need to move my fabricator downstairs. So fabricator can go on this wall now. Damn it. Hold on, I'm just putting this right here for now. I'm only on season 3. Thanks to chat for the recommendation. It's so fucking brutal. Season 4 is the most brutal so far. I am not a fan of gory for the sake of gore. It's actually a thing that really kind of turned me off from The Boys for a while. And I think that usually Invincible does an incredible job of doing gore, but for a purpose. I think they kind of might have gone a little too far this season. I think they may have gone a little too far this season. I'm still in. I'm not like mad, but there's one scene in season 4 where I'm like, okay, you can stop. Really, this is a bit too much. And then they go on for like 3 more seconds, and you're just like, come on, man. Come on, man. I hate how you can't simply move stuff. You know something? Hold on a second. Enter move mode. Oh shit, there is a way to move stuff, dude. What about lockers with stuff in it? Can you move lockers with stuff in it? You can. Cool. Cool. Another improvement on base building.
Seek caloric intake.
I'll seek your mama intake. Fuck. Why do you keep dismantling things? I didn't know. I hadn't tried move yet. But when you mentioned it, it reminded me that there might be a way to do that. Oh wait, that's silver. What's that? Titanium. Okay, and then electronics go over here. I like to keep one spare battery. All right, get a little more food, and then I think we're ready to do a little bit more adventuring. There's still a lot to explore. But I think our base is more or less done. I think I'm happy with it. Little changes here and there, but nothing that needs to be done at the moment. Gotta breathe in a couple of farts real quick. It's good stuff. Ooh, wait, I wanted to grab some of these. So I'm ready to make fuel for the bioreactor. Oh, and I need to build more power transmitter. We're not done base building. Come on, sluggies. Yeah, we're gonna go do some exploration. I just want to double check that I don't need more power transmitters. Can you upgrade your air tank? I have upgraded it once, and I can make a rebreather, but I need gold in order to do it. Come on, fart. Thank you. There's a slug. I just want to be full oxygen before we keep going. All right, that'll be enough. Fart in my mouth, do it, do it. I'm loving this game so far, personally. We were playing Below Zero the other day, Mike. You might have been here, I'm not sure. But Below Zero is solid. It's not as good as the first, but it's solid. I enjoy it. And I don't know, man. There's a part of me that wants to replay 1. I don't think I'm gonna do it on stream. I think I might boot it up on the Steam Deck and just play it in my spare time.
Welcome aboard.
But there is a part of me that badly wants to replay 1. I think it's worth having a fabricator down here. Maybe it's redundant and it probably does take up more power, but I think it's just nice to have one close by. Play 1 on mobile. Oops, that was kind of a waste. And I actually do need more food. I really hate this fucking guy. It's HAL 9000, so he's definitely gonna kill us down the line. But he also makes a lot of noise. He's like almost as bad as my bioreactors. Oh, we are almost fucked on energy. All right, let's get some copper and some titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm actually gonna grab even more. No, that's not necessary. All right, first power transmitters, and then if we think we need another turbine, we'll do that. I'm sorry, Andy, I can't do that. If you watch the edited video, there's literally a part where there's a woman going, "Do not open the Seacock, Noah, do not open the Seacock." And it's literally like exactly like HAL 9000 going, "Or open the pod bay doors, Hal." I cannot do that, David.
connected. All systems
Okay, you
online.
guys were right. You guys were right. Look at that, bitch. Look at that. I don't really love the way all the wires are crisscrossing, but whatever. All right, we have an abundance of power. An abundance. We can probably get rid of our solar panels.
Welcome aboard.
There's like no lighting up here. Maybe we could add that now. Might be a little bright for a bedroom. Manders, thank you for the follow. All right. I think we got a pretty sick base. I think we do. You should play one of the mods for Subnautica if you want to stream it. There's a few decent ones out there that add quite a bit of the game. That's a fantastic idea. I've actually heard that there's complete new games. There's like, maybe they're in development still, but like the way Fallout London is just like a new game set in the Fallout 4 engine. I think that there are people working on that, but for Subnautica. All right, so Biolab. Can I do anything here? I've only got the couple of options for mods. I could build windows if I wanted to be really annoying about it, but I don't really want to do that. I'm kind of ready to get moving. Red Plague is a cool mod for Subnautica 1. I gotta drop from watching, now I have to get him the game. Get him one, seriously, get him one. Can we just explore? Explore building bases? Sure, we could do that. All right, we'll put the copper away, we'll go explore. I do kind of have to pee first. And I also actually need food before we do that. And it's also nighttime outside, so I don't really want to explore at night. I'm a little afraid. Oh my God, I forgot to build the tadpole. We got to build the tadpole, chat. What are we doing? Oh my God, I don't know why I'm talking like this. I gotta build the mother flippin' tadpole. Cheese 'em cripes. Fuck you! All right, that's food.
30 seconds.
How many turbines do I have? Like 6? Oh no, 8. I have 8 turbines, 2 bioreactors on overdrive, and 3 solar panels. But I should probably just take the solar panels down now because they don't help at night anyways.
Oxygen. Seconds.
See, it doesn't even take away power there.
Welcome aboard.
You sound like LSP from Adventure Time. I don't know who that is. I sound like Dr. Doofenshmirtz and LSP apparently. Ooh, I got hurt too there. All right. Real quick bathroom break, and then we're either I think we want to build the tadpole, and then we want to go exploring. Quick minute. Freddy Krueger sweater has to come off. It's getting hot up here. This game drunk in VR would be something. I don't know. I think I'd get motion sickness. Watch this on your bathroom break. Can you DM it to me on Discord so I can look it up there? The tadpole is awesome. Wait till you see it. I built it last night. All right, what do we need for the tadpole? Oh, you know what? I think I might need strong acid for the tadpole. Power cell. And to make a power cell, I think I need strong acid. Yeah, strong acid. And then what do I need for the rebreather? Fiber mesh. And for fiber mesh, I need strong acid. Do you get mysterious radio transmissions like in the first game? You have this motherfucker who, his name is Noah. He's basically, why is the music so loud? He's basically HAL 9000. So you have him to deal with. He gives you like missions and radio transmissions. All right. Okay, I'm sorry. I do need to build. I need first aid kit. Where do I have beacons? I swear I unlocked beacons. I still don't have the beacon blueprint? Wall rack, work light, repair tool. Nobody say it. Gish isn't back yet, guys. That's why it's still up. Whatever. God, you guys are so annoying, making me do my job. This is all base building stuff. Beacon. Copper and titanium. And dive elevator. Wait, what's the dive elevator for? Where is dive elevator? Here it is. Oh, that, okay, why is, I have to use my habitat builder to build a beacon now? That's so weird. Underwater elevator, ideal for establishing work sites. We'll have to figure out what that's all about.
A similar beacon is embedded in your body cavity.
Thought I felt something a little uncomfortable up there. Oh, so that's interesting. So beacons are no longer something you can just have in your inventory. I have to bring titanium and copper with me and then construct it while out in the fields. Little annoying. Let's bring 2 of each, and that way we can leave 2 beacons if we need to. I honestly need more food and water if we're going out on a long quest, but we'll figure it out. Don't you get the blueprint for strong acid when you make acid? I have the blueprint, I don't have the resources, is the problem. Strong acid is up here. Mild acid I can make. Acidic rayon pouch and copper. Strong acid. The way this is organized is infuriating. It's so hard to find things. I really can't stand it. Strong acid is all the way down here for someone. You need necrolysis, or you need sulfur and gold, and I haven't found gold yet. So I haven't found the cysts or the gold yet is what I need. All right. Wait, sorry, one more thing. Battery. Battery, and then we're done.
Welcome aboard.
Just want to bring an extra battery. Booyah. All right. There's something really big over here that I want to explore. Probably should have brought a flare to distract the annoying guy. So yeah, look at this bad boy over here. And this is kind of cool. You think that's like a rib cage that got calcified or something? It's like weird how it looks like a rib cage. I think I might see an air pocket. Nope, it's lead. Anything I can breathe down here? Gonna have to go back up, aren't I?
30 seconds.
I gotta move again. I just got comfy. Have fun whilst I go pick up my kids. If they behave, I'll be back later. I hope they behave. BabyZed has been really combative recently. It's getting old, man. It's getting real old. I hear something beeping in here. You guys hear that? The like slight chirping? Okay. Requires unknown tool. I mean, it requires a laser cutter. Ooh, here we go. Unlocked our repair tool, you tools. Power cell. Power cell terminal for recharging those bad boys. I think I already have this. In fact, I know I do. I guess I already had that recipe. I gotta get moving.
30 seconds.
I'm gonna run out of oxygen. See, that's why I don't have kids. They are exhausting, I'm not gonna lie. It's the ages. She's challenging everything she knows in a way to test her own surroundings and social skills. You should let her win sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind her winning when she's like polite. Like if she's like asked for something, like, oh, can I watch one more episode of Bluey, please? I'm like, it's late, but sure, we can watch one more. Like that, I don't mind. But the problem is she doesn't do that. I go, all right, it's time for bed. And she just goes, she like straightens her body in a way. Like she just like immediately flips shit. And I feel like I can't reward that. But I have no problem saying yes sometimes. It's just about if she asks nicely or not. But yeah, I know it's the age. I don't think anything's wrong. I'm just like, fuck, it's annoying to deal with. Already got the bioreactor. I would love to find another power cell thing. But yeah, I'm confused because it sounds like there's something in there that I should be able to get, but I don't have the tool needed to access it. And if the laser cutter was in this game, you'd think that it would say you need a laser cutter, not an unknown tool, but maybe that's not how they're going about it.
30 seconds.
Try warning when it's the last episode. Oh yeah, I do that. Doesn't matter, she still freaks out. Good luck with puberty. My sister was a witch. Yeah, my sister and I did not get along when either of us were teenagers. All right, so I think in order to progress, we need to go check out this signal. We have the smashy boy right here. We better use it. What the hell is that? Is that something I can smash? Salt, I bet. Yeah, a bunch of salt. It's handy to have. We can make food that lasts a little longer. Although food doesn't really seem to expire so far in the game.
30 seconds.
Try the jackhammer. It would have said that I can use the jackhammer. When you look at something you can use the jackhammer for, you get a little symbol down in the bottom right. See, like this thing. Mr. ADD can't read. It says repair tool. It said unknown tool, Crispy. Yeah, see, right down there. I unlocked the repair tool, but it said unknown tool to open that door. It did not say repair tool. It changed to repair tool, which just scan. Wait, did it? It said unknown. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Why would a repair tool open a door? Well, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even look at it the second time. I looked at it the first time. I didn't expect it to change. My game is crashing. It froze up for a second.
30 seconds.
It fixes the door so it'll open. Okay, so it's not sealed. It's just inoperable. I mean, if it says repair tool, we're gonna go build the repair tool. Yep, all right, I stand corrected. It said unknown tool first, right? I know I can't read, but I think it said unknown tool first. We got a couple of water slugs. I saw silver back over there. I kind of want to grab silver because that's a resource that I have trouble finding sometimes.
30 seconds.
I'm sad I missed the clip. Which clip? There was a big copper and a big silver ore over here I want to check out. You should def tell her to articulate herself better, but for a child, whenever I worked with kids, they threw temper tantrums. Yeah, again, I know it's normal. We always acknowledge their feelings, but then tell them that if they're trying to get something, they can't scream or fuss and wail about. They have to control their emotions, yeah. I think we do most of that. I think we do all that. Quartz would be good to have too. Let's harvest this. I just don't want to waste a trip. If we're going back to base, we need to bring shit with us. You know what? I think we need quartz more than we need... Oops, silver, there it is. More than we need copper. We're actually doing quite well on copper. Oh, I don't know why I went backwards. Oh, there's a current? No, no current.
30 seconds.
All right, back to Basey McBaseface. Build the repair tool, come back. Don't acknowledge them, are there any feelings? Tell them it's either this way or the highway. Tough love. No thanks.
Oxygen.
Mom used soap and a wooden spoon. I got soaped once. And my mom used Dawn dish detergent, or yeah, like dish detergent. So it was concentrated. It was awful, man. I think she almost poisoned me. I hope so, Cover Fire. We're trying our best, I'll tell you that much. I think our base is turning out pretty well. I think it's pretty cool. You know, it's a little random, but like, I kind of like that about it.
Welcome aboard.
Love the video you put out yesterday. Thank you. I do wish I had just streamed instead, but you know, you live and you learn. Okay, so we're putting quartz away. Oh, no, I need 2 copper and 2 titanium at all times for beacons. Okay, so repair tool. Easy. God, it's so nice.
The repair tool combines plasma arc welding and fabricator assist to handle bulk or precision repairs. though optimized for dry welds. It performs acceptably when wet.
That's not the only thing. I don't even get that my own joke, if I'm being honest with you. All right. Look at this bad boy. I got soaked once too, and it was also a concentrate. My mouth broke out with black scabs. I did not have that issue. It did not end up that bad. I was just like coughing and spitting out suds for like an hour. Oh, Jesus. Forgot about that thing. Okay. Ooh, could this tell me where gold is? Ooh, the cysts. So it's that direction? Okay. Is it gonna point it out to me out in the world, do you think? Usually performs better when wet. My 2.5-year-old was being a pain the other day and screaming and hitting, so I gave him a little spritz of water to the face. He looked like a deer in the headlights, immediately cried and said, "Mommy, Daddy, water." Yeah, I mean, it's harmless, but it is kind of treating him like a dog in a way. We just do timeout. We sit her on the stairs. We don't let her move an inch from that step because she tries to climb up and down and like entertain herself that way. We just plop her on the stairs, don't let her move a single inch, and make her sit there and like think about what she did. And then she usually gets upset and she listens after that. So we want to use the repair tool, but I also kind of want to go look for that sulfur stuff. The cysts or whatever. Guess this game is good. I really like it. I think we're running out of content quickly in the early access builds. So I'm bummed about that. But I think that it's very promising, and I think the second game is going to be fucking incredible. Once it's done, I think this is going to be an incredible experience. I just still don't know if I'm going to be able to hold out until the game's complete, or if I'm going to play every update that comes out along the way. Please don't follow me in here. If he follows me in, oh shit! Get in! Get in! Repair! God damn it! Na 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 na, you can't get me. Fuck you, fuck you. Yeah, bitch. I don't have any oxygen in here, but whatevs. That's a power cell charger, right? I guess not. All right, so it's just the one thing. Scanner station filter unlocked. All right. Get over here, motherfucker. I gotta see what that scanner station filter thing is. All right. Data. What was it called? Scanner station filter? Is it a blueprint? I think it was a data bank. Scanner station. Select a filter and wait for the map to populate with contacts. Touch a contact entering the holographic map if necessary to place a signal on its position in the real world. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Can you use those wrist braces while you skateboard? To make me go faster, you mean? Windrose's early access has at least 80 to 100 hours of gameplay, and I got everything done and upgraded, and I'm still playing. Very cool. Somebody came in the chat this morning, I think you were here, Bauer, asking, is the price point appropriate for what you're getting in Subnautica 2 right now? And I have to say, I don't really think so. I think that based on how much I think I have left, which I could be wrong, maybe there's a ton more to do. I think this game should probably be like 20 bucks, maybe 15. Dinabalsk belt. I need another water slug.
30 seconds.
Again, you just feel like a superhero. Launch up into the sky and then dive right back in with your gauntlets. Come here, sluggy, sluggy, sluggies. I think I may have farmed these things to extinction. Slug! There it is. One. Getting pretty good at that. Do resources regen like the ores you find? Yeah. I don't really know how it works. Like, do I have to travel so far away and then come back? Does it just always respawn in a new location? But yeah, stuff does respawn. Oh yeah, I love these things. It's a mama and a baby. It's got a jet propulsion thing. It's very motherly. Super duper cute. All right. There's my base. Windrose wins that battle for me, but watching you play this makes me want to play it, but the first one isn't the same to me anymore. You don't like the first Subnautica anymore? Still got Below Zero and that game story to finish. Yep, absolutely. We will do that on stream. I missed the beginning. How did we end up crashed on the same planet as before? Different planet. I kind of don't remember how we crashed. We just crashed. You know what I mean?
Welcome aboard.
Especially if you finish what's available today. I mean, if I finish what's available today, it will still have been close to like 12, 14 hours of gameplay. It's not awful, but it feels like a little bit of a steep price point. 50% off for a game that is not 50% complete doesn't feel balanced. What was I doing? I never know. I kind of want to go find one of these to get the rebreather before we go hunting and exploring more. All right, so we can find that cyst, make strong acid, and then I think we can build the tadpole and our rebreather, which will make exploration much more enjoyable. And there are like at least 3 areas I can think of that I haven't explored yet that I want to check out. Imagine you have to make those alien models and you end up making a jet-powered crap. You mean like the people who design the aliens? Oh, there it is. Is this it? Oh, I've been seeing these everywhere. I just didn't know I had to harvest them. How do I harvest it? Multi-tool?
30 seconds.
That's kind of classic Subnautica. Like, I just didn't know that this was a valuable resource. They let Ish fly the ship and you're surprised it crashed.
Oxygen.
Here we go.
30 seconds.
All right. All right, so that will do it. We can make a power cell, we can make a tadpole, and we can make a rebreather. I hope there's still more to unlock, but that kind of feels like it's gonna be everything we can do. There will be more to explore, but I think we've probably built everything we can build. I hope I'm wrong. Did you already get the heat resistance upgrade? I have not. I didn't. I was assuming that was gonna be coming in a later update. I kept getting to areas that said it's too hot to go to, and I just assumed that was their way of saying this area isn't done. But when we went towards the tree, it just hit a red wall that literally said, this is an early access game, it's not done. So maybe the heat areas is a whole other section we haven't explored. Every time I climb up that, it scares me a smidge. Saw some guys get it last night. All right, so there's a lot more to do then. That's good to know. I think we're gonna need 2 strong acids. One for the power cell, one for the rebreather. Ish was the cook and gave the pilot food poisoning. Rebreather first. Oh, I need that to make fiber mesh. I need to go get more fiber. And I need a system chip too. How do I make a system chip? I thought I had a system chip. Wiring kit and quartz. All right, so we need fiber. And we need... What else do I need? I wasn't paying attention. I need fiber, and I think that's it. I just need more fiber. Well, that's processing. Let's go get fiber. How do I get out of this place? I just tried to do a skate trick and crash the ship. Okay, let's not be dramatic. I only hurt myself when I skateboard, I'll have you know. I remember there being a cave over this way somewhere that had fiber. Oops. Accidentally went backwards. Those arm thrusters are badass. It's the same thing as the Sea Glider, but it's just a little cooler. I think I already looted that whole thing.
30 seconds.
Try that cave. Are you able to kill the predator fish at some point? In the first game, you never were able to kill anything. All you could do is like scare them off a little bit. I kind of want to collect those for rubber, but stay on mission. The wall said explore at your own risk. I thought it said that we couldn't go any further. As we've established, I don't know how to read. Can I break this open? Oh, jeez. Jesus, I forgot about you, mister. They're friendly, don't worry. He looks a bit crabby. Yeah, here's the heat issues.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Recommend adapt heat warning.
Oh, I need an adaptation for that. Okay, so we gotta progress in the story to get that done. Yes, I know that there's crabs everywhere. Where am I? Why is it hot in every direction? Here, I got it. Let's go back to Life Pod. Life Pod will have fiber. I know there's fiber over there. Oh, I missed those Half Moon guys. It's been a minute. Haven't seen them in a while. Ooh, that's gonna suck me down. There's our fiber. How do I get back up? Because I can just craft it into fiber. Well, like for the fiber strips, just at my life pod.
30 seconds.
Bring back more than I could without it, you know? Oh God, I forgot I did that. I really have to travel far to get fiber, so I really want to max out how much I bring back. Oh! Not this shit again. No fiber down there. This over here. You know what this planet needs? An Arby's. Yo, Arby's sounds awesome. I gotta remember to heat up my cheesesteak. I have a leftover cheesesteak to eat for lunch today. I forgot about it yesterday. Objectively, Subnautica 1 is better than the sequel in its current state. Well, yeah, it's not done, so yeah. But I don't think that's a fair comparison. But yes, it's not as good as Subnautica 1 yet. I don't even know if it's like not as good. Like actually there's a lot that's better. The base building's better, the graphics are better. You know, I really like the environment, but I don't know if I would say either is better than the other personally. But there's a lot more to do, I'll tell you that much. I forgot about these little guys. They're so cute. I love them. I want to keep you as a pet. I love you so much. I just want to grab a water slug. Sub 1 is better than below 0 by a mile, but I consider below 0 to be DLC. Ooh, what are these? Oh, it's just another pent of a different color. I finished the game being better. A finished game being better than a game that isn't finished. Hot take. I know, that's what I mean. Like, I really think my only complaint so far is that I think the $30 price point's a little high for what seems to be available, but I could be wrong. Maybe we'll get a whole third day out of this game, and I'll be completely up to my words. Fuck you. Get a little snack. How the hell do you eat underwater? That's my question. Wouldn't I just be like chomping down on seawater constantly? Pack behavior right here. They're circling me. They're circling me. It's $30 for early access to a game that will be $60 when finished. But I don't think that it's 50% complete, is what I'm saying.
Welcome aboard.
Gotta put some stuff away just to pick that all that up. I don't know how far you got, but I just got to 8 hours of gameplay and I'm still finding new stuff. I'm at about 8 hours of gameplay, and I really thought I was towards the end, but somebody just told us that you can get past that heat barrier, so I think I might be wrong. It's a vibe check so far, but I could be wrong about it. I hope I'm wrong about it. All right, so I've got acid now. Can I make fiber mesh? And I need 2 of these. And then for the rebreather, I need a system chip. To make a system chip, I need a wiring kit. And quartz. Rebreather, let's go.
The rebreather scrubs carbon dioxide from exhaled air, recycling
Nice.
wasted oxygen for reuse.
But you will have paid $30 for a $60 game. No, I agree. In the end, I keep saying this. If you know you're going to buy Subnautica 2, if you loved 1 and you love Below Zero, buy it now because you're getting a full price game for cheaper in 3 years. But if you're like on the fence and you've never played one of the games, I would recommend you play 1 and not buy this so far. That's just my take so far. And then for a power cell, we need salt. I had a bunch of salt and I didn't take it. Oh, you done fucked up, Cheeks. You done fucked up. All right, let's put the hydrochloric acid away. It'll go with sulfur. Makes sense to me. That can go there. I ran out of my copper for my beacons. All right, so we need to go out and get salt. Jeez. We got to expand this a little bit. I didn't realize that you kind of had to be on that side. Actually, no, we just got to turn it around. Never mind. Is it kind of cool to do like a little T shape? Is that cool? Or is that dumb? All right, move mode, pick this up, spin her around. Booyah. Move mode for the win. And I can't find salt. Biohacking chamber. Scanner biohacking chamber. What the hell is that? I can't get past the first phase of base building. How do you get a fully functional workbench? You just build a room. You find any power source. The easiest one would probably be literally build a room with 5 titanium. Then build a power source, which I think that solar panel is probably the easiest one to do to start. But solar panel is only going to work during the day. Make sure that you add a beacon so you know where your base is. And then you build a fabricator. And that's all you need. That's all you got to do come fly. But yeah, the fabricator that's in your life pod, you can't use to craft everything. But yeah, you know, you just keep building it out and then you have a sick ass base like we got right here. All right, power cell, right? Oh, I gotta go find salt for a power cell. Okay. So, where was the salt? I think it was that way, but I kind of want to get more of these bad boys. So let's go looking for them. And maybe we'll see salt along the way. For Subnautica 1, I got the whole game for free as a result of being part of the alpha testing. Sick. But yeah, I don't know if I'm expressing myself well, but if you are a Subnautica fan, absolutely buy this for $30. Support the developers. Fuck over Crafton. Crafton tried to fuck over the developers of this game and take away a bonus that was promised to them. The more pre-orders they get, the higher the bonus the developers get. So fuck over a scummy publisher and reward creative developers by buying this game early, 1000%, if you love Subnautica 1. But if you've never played a Subnautica before, buy one, play that if you like it. Is that not how I do this? I thought that was how I did it.
30 seconds.
I don't have an option to build a room, just a tube, entryway, and windows. Then you're gonna need to use your scanner and find a room and scan it. But maybe you can do it in a tube, I'm not sure. Why couldn't I harvest those? I think I'm steaming it all 3 for 40 bucks. Easy buy. All right, that one works. I'm actually looking for salt, but we might have to go back towards those big crabby boys to get salt. See, I already harvested all of these ones. You get the blueprint in a place close by. I don't want to spoil it for you. Yeah, you look around, you'll find a blueprint. You just have to scan everything. You always need to be looking for that scanning symbol and scan literally everything to get blueprints. Getting anything done? Oh yeah, our base is sick, dude. Let's get 6 of these. We have a rebreather now, so we can stay underwater for a lot longer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. And we're about to build our tadpole. Oh yeah, and we can break open all this crap now, too. So we gotta come back for this. Let's mark it.
30 seconds.
God. All right, we're leaving that there. So we know exactly where to come back to.
Oxygen.
All right, I think I'm heading back towards the crabs. I missed the pea suit, yeah. I am looking forward to getting back to below 0. It's kind of weird to be jumping back and forth between the 2 games. Ooh, all right, I haven't discovered this yet.
There were rumors was Altera and the TSF let it spread so they could take over the steppes. I don't know about that.
Oh, I already have wall rack.
Not so fast. Did it really ride on the outside of our ships? Or do the spores just fly through space? We called it Karal, the curse. Not all of us spoke Mongolian, but we knew that word. It started with the carpets, Twarulga. Then monsters would grow. If you didn't have nanos, they would grow in you too. We had to leave everything. Now this, the virus that fills this ocean and fills our blood. We thought it was Kara at first, but it's not a bacterium. How can a virus cross between alien species? Nahima tried
Good
to
question.
explain it to me. I cannot understand how such a gifted young woman carries such anger. Or why she seeks me out.
I think I'm right nearby where the crabs are, but it's gonna be hard to find when it's dark out. Hope we get the fire knife. Yeah, hopefully. I don't know if it's gonna be in this version. Should I make a chicken fried ham? What is chicken fried ham? Is that salt? That looks like salt. Booyah.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Heat warning. 30 seconds.
Yeah, okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's $30 worth of content. If that's a whole new area to explore, there could definitely be $30 worth of content in this early access. I may have spoken too soon. What the fuck is that? Okay, maybe we should build another beacon, heat zone.
Oxygen.
In the first game, there's a PA that can decipher alien languages. In this game, you're a clone. Without spoiling anything, because I gotta go. Just a little tip: you have missed something. No, I don't think I missed it, Aster. I think it's another angel fin, and I need to use this to smash the parasite off of it. It's what I want to do next, but I want to build the tadpole first. All we really need is salt. So I think we're going to build the tadpole, and then we're going to smash that shit. And that should, you fist it. You get your fist up in that thing, and you wiggle it around a little bit. You know, you try to scratch some good spots, and then and then you get that hot pain tolerance. You know what I'm saying? I've upgraded the first vehicle. I'm working on the second one. There's a second vehicle. I take it all back. $30 is absolutely worth it. If there's a second vehicle, then there's gotta be enough content for $30 to be worth it. I truly thought that I was like this close to being done with early access. Google says about 20 hours of gameplay, so you're halfway done. God damn you. I mean, it's a little more than $1 an hour of entertainment. It's pretty worthwhile, you know? I do want to put windows over here at some point. Ish, what's the big bad of these alien waters? So far, what just attacked us, it has been the biggest predator, but it barely does any damage. Frankly, if you check the pinned message, that YouTube short right there, that's the scariest thing we've encountered. Power cell. Let's craft 2 of them. System chip. I thought I made a system chip. Could have sworn I made a system chip. You should get rid of those bioreactors and just do more turbines. Probably, but they're there, you know? It's not that active, so I don't really mind it.
Welcome aboard.
Look at that. Ain't she a beaut? Ain't she a beaut right up there? So I built a moon pool, but there's no way to like park this thing? Grab on, I don't grab in? Oh. Oh, cool. So for multiplayer, you just grab onto the outside and hang on. No entering animation, that's a bummer.
Welcome aboard.
It's 20 hours of gameplay. Me and Ish are on the same hours. It's like I'm 4 hours beyond you. Sorry. Reading is hard. The short doesn't even include the second time you thought it was a good idea to fuck with it. Yeah. Maybe I should have edited it a little more instead of rushing it out. I know that salt isn't organic, but this is where it's going. Deal with it. I need more food and water before we go out on a big adventure. But yeah, I don't know. These are doing the work for me. Maybe we'll get rid of them at some point, but for now, I think they're working fine. I do want to see what the hell a biohacking chamber is and what cicada debris is. And Altera bases as well. I mean, that's just useful for like checking off boxes. But we'll do that later. Let's go to the smashy thing, which is over there. And I think that's gonna give us an extra adaptation that will allow us to go to the heat zone. So smashy thing, and then possible heat zone afterwards. Or we could just hit some of those bio rooms and Altera crashes and whatever. Just a couple of slugs and we're good. You can build a docking ladder, you just need space behind it, so extend the wall. I need to unlock that recipe, probably. I don't think I've seen it yet.
Seconds.
There it is. What's the specs on that bad girl? V8 motor, twisted crank, 500 wet shot, NOS? Yeah, I know what all those things are. It's got like a couple liters. It's like a 1.8 liter. Is that good? Yeah, I figured I had to build something in the moon pool, but I don't have the actual recipe yet. But yeah, the moon pool used to be like this one complete thing. Now a moon pool is just like a hole in the floor and then you add everything else piecewise. Ooh, half moon jerky is, oh, that's a lot more. That's a lot more calories. Although it's not twice as many and it uses twice as much fish, so it's kind of not quite worth it. All right, so I got water, I got an extra power cell, I've got food, I've got first aid. I feel like I don't need both of these first aids. And then I need to bring at least one titanium and one copper. I don't really need a flashlight. It's not, I haven't been using it like at all. So let's put the flashlight away. And 3 waters might be excessive, so let's drink 1. Real quickly, swap some batteries out. Good to go. Is this my summer submarine? I should have titled it that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All right, first ship, let's go. I'm stoked that somebody said there's a second ship. What are you talking about? This is an EV? Yeah, it probably is. This is where we want to go. Whoop. I bet it's pretty cool to hang on the outside as a passenger. Oop, that's something I can get into now. Oh, I already have scanned you. Pioneer program poster.
The human field notes go. One of those vampire squid just came at me.
Vampire
Madeline
squid?
saw me throwing flares and came to investigate, and the squid went after her. I guess it likes marrow breach blood better than mine. I should find Maddie. Make sure she's not hurt. The squid was sick. Nodes on its skin, not green, not Kara, but maybe a fungal infection? I wonder if squid get rabies here.
Oh,
Damn,
Jesus.
I hope they can't pass it to the marrow breaches.
All right. Yes, repair tool. I have one. Sons of bitches. Sonic resonator. Sonic resonator being the thing you can scan from smashing that open is ironic, because you need a sonic resonator to get in there. There it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need to manage some signals really quick. I want this to be purple too. What do we call the tadpole, guys? Any good name suggestions for tadpoles? In multiplayer, it makes more sense. What makes more sense in multiplayer? Early access for this is not on PS5, bummer. Would like to try co-op with my daughter. Yeah, Sony doesn't allow any early access. Little Swimmer, Ishmobile, Spermy, Kermit, Tadpole, Kermit. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Yeah, squids are getting rabies, Dirty Harry. Knowing you, you will drown your passengers underwater ishing. I like Kermit so far. Miss Piggy's sex toy instead of Kermit. Let's do Kermit for now. Poliwag. Ooh, Poliwag named after the Pokemon. I'm actually using a Poliwhirl in my Pokemon playthrough right now. Zoomy. Subby McSubface. Ooh, I want to scan him. Yeah, he's got the infection on him. Jesus. Oh, Fishmobile, like Ishmobile.
Viral replication impaired. Destroy these cankers wherever you find them.
Gotta save the angel fin. There it is. You now have the infection. I'm already gonna die eventually of heavy metal poisoning.
Angel cone is clearing the viral infection. The flow of nutrients into the rock bore below has stopped. Following the infected rock bore structure may lead to an adult angel cone with useful adaptations.
Ooh, I don't want to fuck with that guy. It said follow the rock.
Become a member. Underscore is heart colon underscore is
Hey!
wow 14 months late go RR.
Rowan. Thank you for the 14 months, buddy. Thank you, thank you. So it said follow the rock bed, right? Follow the nutrients into the rock bore below is stop. Following infected rock bore structure may lead to an adult angel comb with useful adaptations. So we gotta find a way to get underneath here. There's gotta be a cave somewhere. This thing can go 250 meters deep. Here, maybe we go down in here. Oh. See how low we can go. Let's play Limbo. It doesn't look like anything's gonna be down here, but I'm just curious. Feels like this is a little slower than the Seamoth. Yeah. That's like the early access wall right there. Maybe we need to try to follow a different vein, as they called it. Seize an ancient planet, time for jackhammer. Listen, there's never not an appropriate time for jackhammering. You've hit the only wall I've managed to find. I went towards the flower and there was a wall there too. Did I explore this? I may not have explored this. How large is this world in early access? I don't really know how to answer that. Like, apparently it's supposed to be about 20 hours of gameplay. I think that's the best way to answer it. Cause like, literally like square kilometers, I don't have a goddamn clue. Not seeing a way in other than those doors.
30 seconds.
And it doesn't look like I can repair them. I'm sorry, Sven. I really should have streamed on YouTube yesterday. It was a mistake. I wanted the edited video to do well. It didn't do well anyways. It's what I deserve, I suppose. And yes, those veins to unlock the angel. Yeah, that's what I figured as much. I don't know, I'm not seeing a way in. There was one more door. Looked like there was an entrance underneath. There was one more door over here. But it didn't look like something I can repair or anything. Just a door that doesn't open.
30 seconds.
It like almost looked like you could slip through the crack here. But there's not actually anything here. You need a laser tool to cut it? The repair tool is the laser tool. I think. I don't know if there is a laser tool in this one. I think you pass it. It looked like a bloom you can knock away. A bloom I can knock away. I'm just not seeing it. I'm gonna play the first game completely through now since I haven't played, then below 0, eventually get to 2. That's the move, dude. If you've never played anything, play 1. Oh, there it is, there it is. Play 1, play 2, or below 0. Play this if you have to, or wait till it's fully done. It's weird that there's always little slugs in there. That's it though? Oh, here we go. Let's top off on oxygen. No, I know what it is, Aster. I just wasn't seeing it. But I also wasn't looking for that. I was looking for like a mechanical, like a hole or like a door I could repair to get in. This could be dicey if I'm not quick. Biobed, battery terminal. Oh God. Power cell terminal. 46 seconds. Let's go back the way we came before I lose track of how to get out. Before my short-term memory resets like in Memento, let's get out of here and top off on oxygen, and then we can do it again. You have all the tools that are in the game so far. That's kind of, again, that's why I kind of thought that there wasn't going to be as much to do, but I think it might have been you, Aster, it might have been somebody else. Somebody mentioned a second vehicle, which has me very excited. Looks like I was done here anyways. Nothing else to scan, just the battery terminal. Which I think I need one more battery terminal, or is it only taking 2 in this game? Ooh, a button. That doesn't work. Is there somewhere I could place a battery to make that work? I haven't seen it. This is where my, like, claustrophobic drowning fear kicks in. Oh my God, where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Okay. There it is. Memento. Yeah. Second vehicle just found the first part of it. Yeah, I don't want any spoilers, Aster. I guess actually, no. I mean, not knowing there's a second vehicle and discovering it would have been cool, but I'm not mad about that. But no spoilers, don't tell me where to go. I'll get there. I think this seems like that's complete. We did that. Memento, I forgot about that movie. Have you ever watched it in reverse order? I've always wanted to try that. I rewatched it not too long ago and freaking incredible movie. Here we go. So I looked for that vein and I couldn't really find anything. Let's try to follow this one. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Here we go. I guess I gotta look for the flowery bits. Those were glowing in the light, so I kind of thought that they were it. Guess we gotta go further. Did that chat tell you we're getting sandals in DayZ? I did see that. I really need them to show me more than just Takistan assets. I am excited for, I think I can break those. I am excited for Nazdara, but I really gotta see more than just constant Takistan assets.
Caution. This angel comb has been converted into a viral factory and must be cured to gain access to new adaptations.
So keep following this. I need Kermit. God, I hate the whispering.
The peak viral bloom is produced by an infected contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. One of the juveniles feeding it has been treated. One remains.
Okay. I thought I was trying to find more blooms to further cure that juvenile. I've now found the adult. I gotta follow this to another juvenile to cure the adult. Okay. Here we go. More infection. There she is. Get some! I can scan it, hold on.
Deploy sonic resonator. Expunge all cankers to clear the viral field of this region.
Where'd it go?
30 seconds.
Did I get it? We're not getting more than just Takistan assets. The map is Takistan. They literally told us we're getting more new assets than we got in Sakal. And we saw a dam, which was new, but like all the screenshots, I looked at them very quickly, but all the screenshots I saw this morning were just Takistan stuff, you know? Where would you watch the interstitial scenes? You mean the black and white scenes? I don't know. Apparently on the DVD, if you answered certain questions correctly in like the menu, it would unlock the reverse order or chronological version of Memento. So there must be a version that Nolan did, or is at least approving of. So we're actually getting the parasite off those guys? Oh, we're actually just killing them. They disappear.
Medical attention.
Okay, I thought there might be a little more range to that thing.
Successful. Return to the main environment to assess its state.
Wait, what did it just tell me to scan? The tadpole? Oh, repair? All right. Follow the vein all the way back. Is this for Badlands? Yeah, they released more teasers for Badlands and another dev blog. Wait, that's not the right way. And another dev blog for Badlands. I plan on reading it tomorrow before we stream DayZ again. This way? We're getting new to DayZ official. I'm keeping my expectations low. I am as well. But I don't think they're gonna take assets we've seen in modded servers and then call them new. I hope they're not gonna do that. They didn't for Sakal.
Misty Hema, if I get reset, Mirror Breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid. Had a parasite on it. Full of virus. Bloom virus. I got a scan. It doesn't match the virus in her blood. Legs won't move. Suit can't fix it. Trying to tourniquet. Listen, Miss Dahima, Bloom isn't Macefield. Woo's wrong. Bloom isn't Macefield.
I'm a little confused what Macefield is.
Sorry your kids don't listen, Mom. She's gonna kill me for dying again.
I thought that Macefield was like insanity that made you want to go to the tree.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
They're absolutely using old assets, Toast, but they said that there will be more new assets in Nazdara than we got on Sakal. And Sakal, we got like tons of debris and stuff in between buildings. We got a bunch of new versions of the existing houses that we saw before. We got, there's other stuff. We got the bunker. There's a bunch of different types of bunkers on the peninsula that we actually hadn't seen before that are straight out of Tizzy military base in real life. You know, there's a bunch of assets that were not in Chernarus or Livonia that were added to Sakal, and they said we're getting even more for Nazdara. All right, where is that tree? Angel Comb over this way. Yeah, again though, I mean, I don't know, Sakal has enough new assets that it feels very unique compared to Cherno and Livonia, in my opinion. And if we're getting more on Nazdara, that's a good sign. But again, I'm just not seeing it. Every time they release a screenshot or whatever, a teaser, it's just like sandals, like you said, you know? And mud huts. What I'm saying is if there's nothing but mud huts, I'm gonna be real bummed. If you bump into stuff, does it damage your sub? Yeah. But I have a repair tool, I can repair everything. There's literally nothing in here. I guess this poster. Repair tool. Okay, I was like, there's gotta be something to scan here. There they are. I have no hope that Badlands is gonna be good. Yeah, I'm more optimistic than that. But again, I liked Sakal, so if you didn't like Sakal, I can see why you'd be real down on Nazdara. Holy fuck. Oh, I haven't seen an infected one of those guys yet. If I had known we'd be like fighting, I would have brought more health. I'm gonna die. First death incoming.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm looking at a screenshot and that's legit just the hero outfit. Well, yeah, I think they're trying to like member berries you with the hero outfit. They're recreating it.
Our factory is staffed, and the adult angel comb is here. The angel comb is a proven gene layer. Recommend you insert your hand into its core and take a sample.
Oh, we're gonna insert something, all right. Oh, mister.
Very potent genetic material detected. Searching for useful sequences. Adapting heat shock proteins. Your body can now survive elevated water temperatures.
Nice. Digestion, pressure, and heat tolerance. So we're only getting 6 of those overall, but they could always add more, I suppose. All right, so we just unlocked an entire second section of the map that we can explore. Get rid of Angel Comb. Still, no, I've been to Hulk Smash. I have not been to the hot zone. I kind of want to go back to base. Oh, my health regen from doing that. Fisting regens health, who knew? I want to go back to base real quick. And it's almost lunchtime. I'm gonna have to get something to eat. The voices you've been hearing when nearing it's the voices you've been hearing? Yeah, I know, I don't like it. They make me uncomfortable. God, the lady, oops, I'm texting and driving. The lady who is spamming way too many messages for us from BabyZed's daycare must be in charge of the app today, because I'm getting spammed again. Ooh, let's grab some quartz. I like quartz, we can build some windows. Fellow East Coaster, I am from Pennsylvania. Of course fisting is healthy. I mean, that's what I'm told. My proctologist insisted that fisting was good for my colon health. Can you retrofit a locker onto Kermit? Not so far, but hopefully eventually. Yo, the glass cracks when it's damaged. That's cool. I like that. It doesn't look great right now, but they'll improve on it, I hope. It's a good idea.
Welcome aboard.
I want to make a bunch of glass. I want to make some windows. I know we said we were done base building for a while, but I want to make some windows. It makes me happy. I feel like it would be the opposite, as you can tear something if you aren't careful. Careful is key. I like base building. I'll admit it. I like base building in Subnautica. I don't like it in many other games, but in Subnautica, I love it. I kind of like the idea of like T's for some reason. And then we could do like the opposite over here. Okay, it's not even. We gotta work on this. No, not the whole thing. Ah! Yeah, this bit's too long. Wait, I just gotta remove... Here, hold on. Oh God. It's kind of cool. I like it. Neat. I'm out of glass. Darn it. What? It's fucking artsy. Are you not impressed, bare hands? Are you not entertained? We need more quartz. That's a thing, all right. Fuck you guys. You don't understand my art and my passion. Screw you guys. When I turn 18, I'm moving out. I'm gonna go to art school, and I'm gonna change the world with my art. Everyone's gonna look at my zigzaggy windows and be like, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't have war. That's what's gonna happen. Just you wait. I bet LadyZed does the decorating. To be honest, neither of us are very good decorators. She's far better than me, but neither of us are great. Self-admittedly by her own, you know, she admits it. That's not me insulting her. Nah, no base hull integrity right now. I assume it'll be added to the game later. You can place one of those floating boxes on its back. Oh, really? Oh, we haven't explored this yet, I don't think. Come on, where's more quartz? Go no further. You are experiencing Macefield syndrome. Many of us have disappeared. You are about to join them. You do not need to go to the tree. You will not find anything. Noah will print a new fork for you. Your memory will be reverted. There is no Jubilee except finishing the job. I thought that there used to be like ore down there.
30 seconds.
They released a roadmap on Twitter. Yeah, I think I'm gonna read through all that tomorrow with you guys before we stream DayZ. I thought about doing it today since it came out today. I love those guys. But I'm not playing DayZ today, so it felt stupid to read a roadmap for it, you know? Oh, you know what? We need health kits. I gotta craft some health kits, and for that, need those. It was just hard to read because it kept scrolling. Oh, Subnautica roadmap. Let's read that.
30 seconds.
Sorry, we were talking about Badlands earlier, so we're I need to make lunch, so let's read that, and then I'll take a quick break. Just gotta find a little more quartz. I did not intend to go this far out, though. How about you read it and then give us the cliff notes tomorrow? Nah, I'll read it to you, so you have to suffer through my very labored reading and mispronunciation of many, many words. Quartz! Say, I hear somebody coming after me. I do not want to ask about your magic pickle. I have a magic pickle and I want to forget that I do. Fart bubble. Oh wait, we're building windows in here.
Welcome aboard.
But I gotta fabricate glass first. I think this is sick. You guys are a bunch of buttholes. Let's make it even sicker. Nah, I like the rounded. We'll do the points at the end, but I like the rounded there. Ooh, what if we did it like that? That's kind of cool. Ooh, it's like a triangle. I don't like that. But it's cool that it's an option. What about pointing these? Are we getting too artsy fartsy? We might be getting too artsy fartsy. It looks like a pecker. Well, that's what I'm going for. And now I feel like I gotta go all. Let's see what it looks like with all, like, straight edges.
Welcome aboard.
like it at all anymore. Somehow I've psyched myself out, and now I think the whole thing looks fucking stupid. Screw you guys, I'm leaving it. We're putting it back the way it was, and I'm leaving it. Just draw a penis already and move on. Can we draw a penis? I don't know if I could. I got no glass. Hold on. We need, I need a little more real estate if we're gonna draw a penis. If I'm gonna base it off of myself, we need some real estate here. All right, so. No, see, we need more height if we're gonna do it. We need to raise the roof on this son of a bitch. I'm like gonna lose my shit here. Oh no, you can't make the roof any higher. You can't make the roof any higher. It's a whole second level, unfortunately. What if we did a moon pool?
Welcome aboard.
What if we did a moon pool and then we made a penis-shaped moon pool? I think that's the move. That's the move. Hold on.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
What happened to the power? I took the lights out because I was trying to build a penis.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Okay. Yeah, I wanted to raise the roof, so I had to take the lights off. Okay, so what we need to do... We're gonna need to expand this whole building. All right? This penis is gonna be glorious. Just you wait. Okay, so let's make the room a little bigger for the ladies and the fellas. All right. All right. Why is that not out? I actually kind of liked it poking in a little bit like that. And then let's go a little bit this way too. And then moon pool. Well, the thing is we need it needs to be wider. Can I make the moon pool smaller? But do we want small balls? We don't want small balls, right? See, they need to be further. It needs to be wider. I will not let you mess up my art. And we also need like room to walk around the outside of the room. You know what I mean? Like we need like a walking surface. All right, we need some lights in here. Egger, thanks for the 308. Did I nail that? Tell me I nailed that. Damn it! I did not nail it. Oh, I should have just used the move tool. Move mode. There we go. Is it gonna lean left or right? Egger, thanks for the 308. We will find out together. I have no titanium. We gotta do a supply run. Guys, this is important work. This is very important work. Why does your art involve penises? I genuinely can't draw anything else. Penises and pigs. It's the only two things I can draw. You can only draw hogs. We could build a whole penis-shaped base if we wanted. We could do that. But I like the idea of a penis moon pool. There's something about it that I find funny. Come on, there's been titanium everywhere. AmishZed is the Georgia O'Keeffe of male artists. You goddamn right I am. Here we go. We'll just have to grab it the old-fashioned way.
Oxygen.
You drew a boob live that one time? When did I draw a boob?
Welcome aboard.
We could do boobs. We could try to do boobs. All right, let's do this. I had it. It might have to hang left. Why can't I ever center anything? It pisses me off, man. Yeah, why can't I center this? There we go. Come on! Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Why not? Oh, that's terrible. That's not what a penis looks like at all. Awful. Let's go into shrinking mode to shrink the penis. Oh, I can't shrink it. Man, can I just undo? That is a butt plug. Oh my God, it is a butt plug. Can I change the corner? Hold on, can I change the corner to make it a little pointier? Hold on, there's gotta be. Ooh, we could really go crazy with this thing. You can't, I guess you can't taper the edges, like the windows. Well, this ended up working out terribly, but this is going to be our moon pool from now on. I'm not changing it. I'm not changing it. All right, so pushing this whole wall out a little. I want to push that out a little. Safety first poster has to go in here. All right. There's our butt plug shaped moon pool. Oh no, that's off centered. That's gonna drive me crazy. Dude, it's like infuriating that you just can't center anything. They gotta work on that. Why can nothing be centered? I just don't understand that. I could put it here. Here, can I center it? No, I can't. Like, you just have to, like, make everything so big in order to center it. All right, well, it's gonna be a little off. It's gonna drive me insane.
Has become a member.
That's the vibrator at the end there. That's the. Oh, I actually cannot. I literally cannot deal with that. I almost just want to build a vehicle builder every time we need to build a new vehicle, and then leave our butt plug moon pool as is. All right, let's put all our gear away. Mike, thank you for the membership. Thank you. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. You just said everything's supposed to be snapped to a grid. I think there might be a way to turn that off. I remember seeing remove snap. Move mode. And it won't let me move that. I remember there being a thing that said remove snap, but I guess I'm wrong. Oh, you know what? I think it was like for building a locker. I was like building a wall locker, disable snapping. So you can just put this wherever, or you can have it snap to be like a little easier to organize. That's what I was remembering. All right, let's put all the gear away. We need a nice carpet. That's what we need. Really pulls the room together. Oh, I still need glass though. I still wanted to add windows to my moon pool, even though I want to show off from the outside that I have a butt plug moon pool that everyone can admire. I like it. Screw you guys. I like it.
Welcome aboard.
Out of glass again. I think it's glorious. Glorious, I say. Just a little more quartz and then we're good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Pretty sweet room. Tacky. You're tacky. What's that quote from the kid in Schoolhouse or School of Rock where he's like, "You're tacky and I hate you." I always thought that line read was hilarious from that kid.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Need to repair Kermit? Yeah, we do. Just offset the safety poster to the right and leave it. Yeah, I just took it out. It was driving me nuts. We might be building one more vehicle. If we're building one more vehicle, we'll just rebuild it, build the vehicle, and then get rid of it. My ship's only at 63%. It's fine. I probably just found enough quartz, but I just want to get more to be safe. You gonna play on Hutch's and Peanuts DayZ server? Yeah, I think I'm gonna check it out tomorrow. There we are. When I found out that it was no Discord, VoIP only, I got real excited about it. I was kind of just like, all right, I need an excuse to get back into DayZ. This'll do. But now that I know it's gonna be VoIP only, I'm like much more excited than I was originally. Come on, one more quartz. When was the last time we explored? We just explored! And there's that to explore. We haven't actually checked that out yet. You're mispronouncing ugly, and there's 3 vehicles total. Wow, I can't believe there are 3 vehicles in early access. I just didn't imagine that we were gonna go deep enough for 3 vehicles to be necessary. But maybe they just have multiple types of vehicles just so that you have options, in case you think the Tadpole's lame. Like Tadpole for if you've got buddies and you're trying to drag them along on the handles, and then other vehicles if you don't have buddies like me. If you're sad and all alone. All right. It'll have to be enough because I'm bored and I really want to get lunch, and then I do want to go explore more. Where's Kermit? There's Kermit. There you go, I repaired it. Probably for appealing to multiplayer, having more vehicles in early access, yeah. I would have rather had more exploration in early access than vehicles, but I ain't complaining. I can't believe we tried to make a penis and it turned into a butt plug. I really don't know what to think of it. Oh yeah, so you might be able to see them. There's some big Leviathan motherfuckers that make that whale noise that are probably swimming by right now. And by explore, he means installing more penis-shaped items in his house. I don't not mean that. Okay, that turned out very symmetrical. I almost want to do windows here as well, but I like my safety poster, so. All right, I look forward to getting the dock there. Why aren't my batteries charging? Disabled. Why is it disabled? Enabled. Wiring kit. Power cell terminal. Yeah, baby. All right. Where's the power cell? Up there. Upgrades. Upgrades are empty. Grab on. Where are the power cells? Power cell. Oh, I thought I had a power cell. I should probably make another power cell. Every time I think I'm done. Every time I think I'm done, they pull me back in. Just a wee bit of copper. Just a wee bit of copper, chat. We can get it real quick. Look. Is that copper right there? It's not. Damn it. A wee bit of copper to make a backup power cell so we can have one charging and one spare with us at all times. I think it's important. It really is like, it's exactly like DayZ, where every time you're looking for a specific thing, you can't find it. So we're just gonna accept that the moon pool was designed by BabyZed. I hope BabyZed does not know what that design is. In fact, I know she does not. It was designed by 13-year-old Ishmael, is what it was designed by. I think I saw copper, yeah. Might as well make more power blocks. 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. Or quartz. I was referring to the windows. The windows are great. What are you talking about? The windows are top notch. I don't know what you're talking about. Those windows are artistic. I don't know if that fish likes you. He likes to taste my butt. All right, we've got one charging. Somehow I ended up with 2 full batteries. How did that happen? Really dark in here, but I guess it's nighttime and that's okay. It's also just a vehicle bay. There we go.
Welcome aboard.
I get close to that wanderer thing and it says mom's sick. It's getting kind of annoying. All right. I need to make lunch. It's noon. So how about we definitely need to do more stuff. We need to do more exploring soon. But I'm also gonna need some food and water in a minute. All right. Water, put the titanium in the glass away, and then I'm gonna take a quick little break, and then we'll go explore. Like you guys have been begging for. All right, I have no quartz or no copper for beacons, unfortunately. Honestly, with the way the tree in Altera, you think there would be more land masses. I haven't seen any land masses yet, but I would assume they're gonna add them later because that was a part of both other games. All right, take a quick little nap. I'm just gonna grab myself lunch, guys. I just gotta heat up a cheesesteak super quick. And then we're gonna carry on more adventure. And we got 2 more vehicles to build and apparently a lot more to explore. There's something tistic. Artistic? Don't swap that R for a U, okay? All right, I'll be right back, guys. Just a quick minute. And, you know, while you wait, you could always check out the new YouTube video or the new YouTube short, you know, whatever. You could occupy yourself that way. All right, guys. LadyZed stole my cheesesteak. We both got cheesesteaks at this restaurant. Mine had jalapenos. Hers didn't. I also, because I'm evil, put more French fries in my container than hers. So I guess I got what I deserve. Did I miss anything? Any players show up? I can't believe we haven't died yet. I'm actually very surprised by that. Girl, are you sushi? Because you're so sophisticated. Sophisticated. Just wanted to see, is there any like decor that we could put over here? I just need to have something over here. Now I don't have enough titanium again. I also want to build windows all around here, but we're not doing that yet. We'll come back and do that later. Okay. So, what do we want to explore? We could try to go to the hot area, or we could try to go to some of those Altera wrecks, but the scanner might send us to Altera wrecks that we've already been to. You still need to swim to the void, see what needs to be seen. What void? There's a void? All right. It was huge and exciting. You missed it. The music sounds like the game show that you're on is waiting for your final answer. I noticed that a little bit. I think the first game does a really good job of like ramping up the music when it's exciting. This game, it just feels like it's just kind of random, you know? This is a glorious room. I don't know what you guys are on about. It's absolutely glorious. And this will be actually pretty cool. Like, I know it looks like a butt plug right now, but I kind of like this idea of having little sections. So you could have like, if you expand this in another direction and then pinch it here, you could have like 1 ship, 2 ship, 3 ships, you know? Past the red wall. You can't go past the red wall. At least you can't go past the red wall towards the tree, but you are right. When I was going, I believe in this direction and I hit the red wall, it didn't actually stop me, but I didn't try to go any further. I need a bite. In fact, I'll turn it back on when I'm done eating.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh wait, and who said that we can attach these things? Somebody said I could attach these to it. I think they might have been lying. Never mind. They're not lying. That's pretty sick. I didn't know there was still stuff in here. Alright, only that one had stuff.
Welcome aboard.
I hate to say it, but we really do need food and water before we head out. Otherwise, we're gonna be desperate later on. I guess we could always go back to our life pod. What's he collecting titanium for, I wonder? Definitely not his dining room table and chairs. I would never waste your time like that. The base building shit's fun though. It's really fleshing out. A couple more windows and I think we're mostly done. Like, look at this fucking thing, dude. This is awesome. Although I don't really love how uneven this is. We gotta trim this off. Oh, you know what? Didn't I expand it just to show YouTube chat how it worked? I think that was why that was reduced.
Welcome aboard.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's move this. I think this room is really coming together. Once I do a window over here, it's gonna be great. I don't think I've used grease for anything so far. Okay. All right, we're heading out on our journey. We'll deal with water as we travel. We are going to where it's hot, hot, hot. It's not even that far. You can add more chests? Oh, shit. Well, if we're going back for more chests, then we might as well quickly harvest some quartz. Oh, so that's what these for. That's another hard point there. Okay. That is cool, though. We can do 3 of them. I wonder what else you could attach there. Maybe you can make bigger chests at one point. But I wonder what you could, what else? Like, there's got to be other things you can attach there. Any story stuff so far? We haven't really done much story stuff today. I guess not. It looks exactly the same. I don't see why you can't. Maybe in the future you'll be able to? Or am I doing something wrong? Doesn't have anything else in it. See, I wish that these water slugs spawned here all the time. Be awful convenient for me. Listen, we grabbed the quartz. We might as well quickly build a couple windows. Looks similar, not exact. Could be for other types of add-ons. Yeah, like torpedoes or something like that. I know that they don't let you like actually harm any other creatures, which is a weird choice. I checked Reddit for a minute when I was downstairs and the food was microwaving. But people were complaining that you can't like fight anything. And I was like, well, you kind of can. You can like bash things with the sonic resonator to scare them off. But I don't remember really fighting anything in the other game either. All right, I think our base is more or less done at this point. A little hard to navigate this menu, I'm not gonna lie. I think our base is basically done. I genuinely can't think of anything else to do. Like, I could add windows down there, but it's literally a basement. It's meant to not have windows. Maybe windows around here so you can see our Reaper Leviathan statue. But, like, this is the shit, dude. This is the shit. I'm really happy with this base. All right, let's put the glass away.
Welcome aboard.
You're a scientist. What are you gonna fight? I'm gonna fight whatever I have to fight, baby. I'm not bringing any water with me, but we'll figure it out on the go. You could kill a Reaper Leviathan with a thermal knife in the first game. That is true. You could do that. Any other models have more? Other models have more storage. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised by that. Oh, by the way, you know how I was saying how I'm artsy fartsy because of my fancy windows? They literally sent me a photo of BabyZed at daycare today, and it says artsy. I can't show you the window, obviously, the video. Sorry, the picture. But it's her drawing, and it just says artsy. Move Hal into your room so he can watch you sleep. Oi. It is addictive, Cal. Once you like start to see it come together, you just really want to perfect it. What the hell was that? All right, I think this is it. This is the heat area. Yeah, that's the beacon. So anything out here is hotter than I've been. All right, a whole new area to explore, and probably where we can finally get gold. Sulfur.
Welcome aboard, Captain. The Nomadic Advisor has transmitted an alert.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I was just there. Oh my god, I hate Noah so much.
Corrosion-resistant feedstock for advanced electronics. Culturally relevant motivational fact. The Mongolian
I can't
Free
stand
States
Noah.
took inspiration from ninja miners, historical gold seekers, whose great heat danger.
Ow. Okay, so I can't get too close to those things for too long.
Heat warning.
I kind of wish there was more. I know it's a preview, but still, the game is fun as fuck. With my friends to play multiplayer works well. It's hard to tell what was scanned already or not. Do you share scans with your friends? I actually don't like that. I would rather scan shit myself. Yeah, what is that thing? We saw it earlier. Oh yeah, maybe you can add like mining abilities to this.
30 seconds.
It feels like this game is more designed for multiplayer than single. I don't feel like I'm at a disadvantage by playing single player. The hell is that thing? Jelly ring, tentatively thermodont suffgania. Heat-eating jelly donut. Not a jelly, but full of jelly. Feeds on the heat and chemical flux of hydrothermal vents. A colony of tiny clone animals called zooids, unlike solitary tunicates, like the Lucifer rotsack, these zooid tunicates work together to build a larger structure. Mucus baskets. Ugh. Maybe a source of complex chemistry and even edible fats or sugar if tapped. Likely flammable in air. Let's tap it. Is that gold or is that sulfur? Probably sulfur. Yeah.
Water temperature rising. Hydrothermal vents are a dependable source of minerals and power.
Okay, this whole thing looks different. Tailing chest. Oh, I can pull it behind my, my tadpole. Tailing drum. Oh boy. Tailing barrel. Wouldn't a tailing drum, tailing chest, and tailing barrel all just, you know, hold loot for me? I kind of like how these things are looking slightly less manufactured from like Earth, and they look a little more alien. Wait, repair tool plus? Why did it show a plus symbol there? I thought I could maybe upgrade it. Tailing barrel, buildable in base interiors and base exteriors. Interactive musical instrument. Oh, I thought it was like tailing as in like a tow hitch. Like towing, not tailing, I guess is what I was thinking. Almost done with the cheesesteak, guys. Whoa. Got real dark. Is that gold that I can smash open? Yeah, it is. Ah, fuck. What are you? Houndgar.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Muted, thank you. I was snacking away. I'm done anyways.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's head back to get some more info from dumbass Noah. We'll go get some info from Noah, and then the sun will be up and we can come back and explore a little further. It's kind of hard to explore when it's dark. You can't see much. CMF, what's going on? Hobo Griff, by the way, how you doing? You do share scans, but you don't share mutation things. That makes sense. I mean, your individual body would get mutated. chest was at the top. I didn't finish the chest. I need one more scan. Are you saying that I missed the second scan for the chest? Or was it? Yeah. Oh, chest is... I think chest is at the top because it's incomplete. Yeah, see, it's incomplete. Wall rack and work light are the same way. Some things only require one scan, other things require two. In the old game, it's 3. Ooh, can this fight the currents? No, it can't. Maybe one of the other 2 vehicles can. All right, let's listen to dumbass Noah. I'm so sick of this guy. A little bit of food. Let's get 2 fishies. I want to save my oh, I don't have any anymore. Damn it. I thought I had more of that like preserved food. The jerky, I think it is. All right, that'll do it. From what the wiki says, you're still missing a lot of scuba gear. Yeah, don't tell me. I want to discover new things on my own. I kind of wish that I didn't know there were 2 more ships. I want to like see something and be like, oh, what is that? You know?
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Yes.
Return to the life pod.
I know. I know. All right. Damn it.
I have a special request, investigator. I can't call it personal because I'm not a person, but it could really increment my value function, you know? One of my kin is still alive. I've detected low-frequency code from an active NOAA node. It's housed in a deep facility it calls the Tadpole pens.
Deep.
You may want a tadpole of your own to get down there.
Got one.
Maybe it can tell us what became of the colony and how to avoid the same fate. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
No, it's all right, David. It's just more fun to discover it, you know? I'm still leaving these in here. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna turn it red so I know it's my active signal. Where was it? Serious question. Longevity of the game. Do they have plans? Oh yeah, we were supposed to read the patch notes and the roadmap. Do we want to read that right now? I really should have read it when I was like eating lunch so I could smack away into the microphone. I kind of want to read it really quick. Okay, as you dive into the first thrilling adventures in Subnautica 2 Early Access, we want to share a little bit about our plans for the game over the next few months. Early Access launch May. Early Access 1.1, 1.2 in the future. I wish I could zoom in on this. Biomods and planned improvements to biomod system, blight encounters, Rex gameplay, vehicle docking and fabrication, PDA databank, voice logs priority system. Planned additions, more passive biomod slots, storage cache, and sprint. I've been inside trying to sprint, it doesn't work at all. Co-op centric update is the second one. HUD signals, base builder tool, pinned recipe system, I guess sharing a pinned recipe system, voice chat, emotes, player trading, player revive, additional customizations, major expansion updates, new region, expand the world, new biomes, new creatures, new resources, new tools, new vehicle, next chapter of the story. Whoa. Our plan for Subnautica 2 is to ensure we're providing our community with regular updates, but not all updates will look the same. Updates will vary from focused improvements to address systems and smaller features to hot fixes when needed, and then our larger expansions. So we build towards the next big drop that expands on the world, biomes, creatures, resources, tools, vehicles, brings you to the next chapter of the story. We'll be planning on adding several improvement updates in the meantime. The entire dev team has been working hard to put together some great quality of life fixes for our first update. This should help adjust and address some areas that need a little tweaking to make your Subnautica 2 experience even better. And for those of you who have been choosing co-op to adventure together with your friends, we've got some requested improvements and additions coming in our second update. The roadmap is scheduled, subject to change or adjustment. We want to hear from you, our community, on what we should be looking at while we develop Subnautica 2. Community input is key to shaping the game throughout early access. As you play Subnautica 2, make use of our in-game feedback tool to let us know what you think. Also, head over to our Nolt to leave your suggestion for what we'd like to see next. You can upvote suggestions from the community, which will help us determine what you'd like to see most. And of course, we will continue to roll out bug fixes, balance tuning, optimizations, and other related updates throughout early access. We'll be monitoring your feedback very closely to help guide those ongoing improvements. Thank you for joining us on the early access journey. We're excited to build the game alongside you. That's a good point too. And I know that, like, again, I'm unsure about the $30 price point, but if you buy it early and you play it early, you get to actually, like, steer the ship a little bit in a way. Bob, thank you for the 99 bits. I will say that this is the only stuff that really excites me. Like, this stuff is kind of nice, but, like, it's this type of stuff that's going to make me want to return to the game even in its early access state. But, like, I'm going to see. I'm not making any promises. What I would like to do is have the self-control to, after this 20 hours of early access that we've played, I kind of want to just wait until the game's complete to play anymore. Like, if this is hopefully less than 25% of the game, maybe 25% of the game, I don't want to play it in 25% increments. I want to wait and just start over, start a new life, maybe do it with a buddy, and go through the whole game. There's also a 60-minute free trial for Xbox. I noticed if they are on it, they can play it for an hour. That's nice. Yeah, and binge the thing. Kind of like the way we watched The Pit. We didn't want to have The Pit, like, we didn't have to want to wait week to week, so we just waited and then we binged it. But yeah, so that's my plan personally. But am I gonna have the self-control to actually follow through with that? I don't know. When I hear about how incredible the updates are, I might feel like I have to return to it, you know? Ooh, the jelly ring is literally just like feeding right now. Kind of cool. Is that more quartz for more windows? What's that thing? Oh, there's a big thing. And there's something under the sand here, I think. This is probably a crab. I don't know what this is, but I'm scared. Lots of gold here. Cicada wreck, empty hold. Yo! Stony! I don't know where that came from, but thank you kindly, Stony. Stony likes Subnautica, I think. Bro, thank you so much. 25 gifted sub bomb, dude. Guys, spam hearts. We got Soundwaves, Lobby Dosser, Smutty, Whooby, Rachel, 626, Eshka Bibble, F1 Ferrari Fan, Shoot Down, Mama Darla, Face Getter, Gamp Angel, Go to Foe, Noah GSD, Illy, Enter something here. Ender 1928, Lady Asali, Mungo 1985, James the Tinned Peach, Dreaded Reaper, Sam's View, OG22, One Piece of Toast, and Kurt. All 25 of y'all have Sony to thank. I do love Subnautica. It's fucking great, man. It really is. All right. Dude, seriously, thank you. That's insanely generous of you. I keep expecting playing a game like this to be like a quote-unquote light day, and then you guys blow me out of the water. Thank you. Blow me out of the water. Okay, so this is part of the cicada, but it actually is not the tadpole thing. I just want to look around a little bit and see if there's a way inside. Like, can we repair this or pry it open? And I hear something. There's got to be a way inside. Maybe we blast the door open. Been bashing this for a bit. How does the map feel for you?
Noli Noel just resubbed for 10 months. Hope you're good, dude. Hair's looking fire.
I think the map is gorgeous, but it definitely feels very small right now. I'm gonna ram him. Fucker. I feel like there's gotta be a way in. I could hear something making noise. You can hear that fring, fring. Noli, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. You trigger the air bladder right before you leave. Wait, are you telling me how to get in, Hobo? I don't want to be told how to get in. I want to figure it out for myself. I didn't see anything on the bottom edge, but maybe I got to get out of my tadpole. I love a puzzle to figure out how to get into something. Like the puzzle that we had earlier where you had to open the door, flood the chamber, and then you could swim in. Like that was a really cool one. I want more of that. Oh yeah, it's a gorgeous map, sad. You know, I want more, but it's early access, so we don't have more yet. Did I already go in this way? That's just a door. Here, maybe there's something in here. Sorry, Hobo. You might not be telling me how to get in, but I'm not reading your message fully just because I'm afraid it is telling me how to get in. And I want to figure it out for myself. It sounds like I'm close to the beeping thing. Here we go. Half round room unlocked. We might have to completely redesign our entire base. I think we're gonna have to start from scratch in base building, guys. I'm sorry to tell you. Oh wow, there was an easy way to get in over there too. Anything else to scan? Like a cooler desk or anything? The more I see of this game, the more it reminds me of Grounded. Can you elaborate on that, Lunatic? Because I really loved Smallland, and people tell me that Grounded is basically Smallland, but better. So I've been kind of tempted to try streaming Grounded.
The image journal, go. I just dodged a marrow breach, and I feel like a god. Not a god, an animistic trickster. An ancestor of myself. This is what our bodies did before the first city. It felt like playing a game and winning. The most important game ever played. The damn thing is that I think the marrow breach was playing with me too. Oh, it would have eaten me if it won. But it was playing. Evolution has equipped it to enjoy its work. Like no human
Where was
could
that entrance?
ever enjoy filling out a loss report. No one wants to hear about the meaning in nature. The Mongolians have Tengri, the eternal blue sky, who ordinates the fate and balance of the cosmos. But did he save them from the Kara? No. Our sky is black, and we are done with gods. Capital has taught everyone that nature is a marketplace of violence, that natural selection is the same as competition, and competition is the key driver of evolution. And if I tell them that no, it's not like that, nature is not operated by the same logic as a publicly traded corporation, the cynicism slams down like a hatch. Everything is a job. Fitness is profit. Profit is life.
Just want to
It's a
say how
trap.
much I appreciate you and the content you make for us all Amish heart.
Dude, thank you. That's insanely generous of you. Thank you for the 5,000 bits and the 25 gifted subs, dude. Seriously, that's incredible. Thank you so much, man.
I'm going to...
And right back at you, dude. Thank you for spending your time with me. You know, you could spend your free time and your, you know, email at work time where you just got something playing in the background anywhere. So it's fucking awesome that you guys want to spend it with me. Thank you so much. Kazoo, what's going on, man? I want to finish listening to this though, but I do want to talk about the story. Oh, it's done now. I don't really get what's going on with the story at all. I know I'm dumb, and I know that I'm half paying attention to, you know, Stoney's incredible generosity and 2 chats and, you know, have attention deficit issues, but I feel like I have no fucking clue what the story is. Which is kind of another reason why I want to wait until the game is done and then play it and like actually wrap my head around what the story is.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
All right, that's a huge one for us. But seriously, Stoney, thank you for the kind words more than anything, dude. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. I just, you know, I know I'm saying it a lot, but I'm just having so much fucking fun playing different games. You know, it's making me excited to return to DayZ. But I'm just having so much goddamn fun playing whatever makes me happy right now.
Kazuki PT just resubbed for 4 months.
And I'm
Amish
grateful
love,
that
Amish
you guys
ill,
want to
Amish
hang
cute,
out.
Amish love, Amish ill, Amish cute, 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 Amish
I take it
love,
back, I'm not
Amish
grateful.
Ill, Amish cute,
So
Amish
annoying.
Love, Amish ill, Amish.
So annoying, Kazoo. Thank you for the 4 months, man. Thank you. Hold on, I feel like my YouTube, maybe people are just lurking and there's nothing wrong with that, but I just want to make sure my YouTube chat isn't frozen. YouTube chat was frozen. Ugh, I'm sorry, guys. It has seemed like I'm ignoring YouTube chat and it's not frozen at all. Or sorry, it was frozen. It's not that the case at all. I loved Grounded, the sense of scale, feeling small, playing progression, might reinstall now. Small Land did that and it was really fun, but Small Land's story was really boring. Small Land also had really fun base building, by the way, but the story was really dull, where it was basically go here, talk to this guy, go there, kill this thing. That's all you did. So I got really bored with Small Land's story, but I dove into Small Land over Grounded because I was lucky enough to get a sponsorship for it, and then I just kept going. But I'm thinking maybe we should dive into Grounded at one point, play the first game, and 2 is in early access still, right? So if 2 is still in early access, we play 1 and maybe 2 will come out shortly after. He ignored YouTube after that spoiler. No, I swear I wasn't. And it's not a spoiler, it's fine. It's more fun to discover things, you know? No, I didn't use the biobed mic. I wanted to come back and get oxygen and let the message play out. I am caught up now. I'm sorry. All right. I think we checked all this. Seems like we got it all. Let's go check out the Tadpole. Just hit like on the YouTube stream if you can do the same. I do appreciate it. Ooh, let's take the current.
Structure. Echo analysis detects a precipitous silence. Be alert for a sudden drop in the seafloor.
That looks like a turbine. That's something we can scan. Let's check this out. Media chipped or shattered, recovering intact sectors. If we are not the last of humanity, then we have no reason to suffer on a hostile world. Our survival is not the last hope of the human species. Is Earth gone? I need like a lore drop. Dude, Stone, don't worry about a hype train, but I do appreciate everything you just did. So, Twitch is really weird, where if like 25 viewers gifted 1 sub each, it would be like a massive hype train. But when one person does 1, it doesn't always kick it off. I don't understand it, man, but I'm hyped. Thank you, dude. Thank you much. All right. I do need a lore drop of this game, though. Dude! You are fucking bananas. Twitch is still not going to give you the hype train because they suck sometimes.
Stontel has gifted 50 subs.
There are genuinely times that we get like 2 subs and like 100 bits and it's like hype train, and then we get 75 subs and Twitch doesn't seem to know what to do with itself. You're fucking crazy, Stone. Thank you so much. Just to finish that thought, I need to watch a YouTube video about Altera and the world, the universe of Subnautica, because like, it sounds like we know about aliens. God damn it, Twitch. We know about aliens besides just what Riley encountered in the first game. And then it also kind of sounds like Earth might not exist anymore. Oh my God, though. Sneaky Snake, Big Beard, Big Short Kid, Sinclair 7. I'm gonna die of oxygen. Let's see if I can do this before dying of oxygen deprivation. Big Beard, Big Short Kid, Sinclair 7, Louisiana Man, Surreal, Swoop, Atomic Blur, Daniel Jackson, Jeff P, Atlas Aurealis, Schism, Pegleg Pirate, Perfect Exceeder, Spoonstar, Dr. Welton Brand, PDB, Billy Bukiala, Loontross, Fontanemus, Artillery Bugs, Sinister, Acclement, Non-Magical Donkey. Is there a magical donkey in chat? Insane Chef, Noah, Gray, Ben Julio, Mr. Echo, Smorf, Dean Bulo, Wacko1, Bearded King, Juggernaut, Rinny, Mark Cinco? I have 30 seconds. JP the Boss, Red K Waff, Schizo, wait, what? Technical, Brian B, Doom Deed, oh my God, it's not over. DBLA, Davin, Sleepy Gamer, Sniper Master, Booze, Trala, Samurai, Ninja Guy. All 50 of y'all have Stony to thank. Oxygen! Ah! Okay, we're good, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, we're fine. Stony, you're a legend. Thank you for the 75 gifted subs. Nate for the bits, Bob for the bits, Kazoo for the bits. What the frick? Yeah, we had plenty of time. I wasn't sure where we were when I said that. I was like, do I have to like escape through a tunnel system or am I right near my pod? All right, let's check this out. Moonpool recipe data card. I already have that. Ooh, what's this? Nothing that I can scan, unfortunately. Also, by the way, I think we have new music now that we're in this section. Yeah, 75 and 5,000 bits, Esplo. I love that a bunch of people, Sinister, Ben Julio, Atlas. Am I crazy, or is it like more people than not were actually in chat when they got gifted the subs? I just want to make sure this is a turbine. It looks like one. Hydroelectric turbine, yeah. Is this temperature units known in Fahrenheit or real ones? I think it's real ones. I think it's Celsius. Whoa. I hear another thing I can interact with. Let's bring, okay, there's a lot to interact with here. Holy fuck, indeed, Esplo. Okay, that one looks scary and like it's gonna burn me. Let's go in this one. Tadpole pens. Okay, this is where we wanted to go. I take it back. If that's where we wanted to go, I want to do this one first. Always go down the unimportant corridor first, and then go down the one that progresses the story. Small crate. Wall unit large. Again, we're gonna have to redo our base. Wall vent large. Why do I need wall vents? I wonder if like wall vents are for cooling your base if you build in a hot air area. Yeah, this is definitely new music since we've been in this area. Fucker. Hub, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. How's your underwater adventure going? I'm down, having a ball.
30 seconds.
I need water. All right, let's check this area out. Could someone tell me how to display my VIP badge? I might still owe you a VIP badge. When did you redeem it, Shorty? Because I have to manually enable it for you. Is that a tadpole? It is a tadpole. Frowned room data card. We already got that. Okay, that's gonna talk to me for a while. I guess we have time.
Genzo here. 9 survivors of Habitat with me. Tuba
A few days ago? Yeah, I haven't done it yet.
A marrow breach took Ruby. I don't know if she'll be reprinted. I've heard her die so many times. But this time, she's gotta be out there somewhere. She's gotta. The Tadpole pen's control room is locked, and all the Tadpoles are gone. Sophie and Nahima took the last 2. We're stuck. We voted 8-1. We're going to go down into the hot caves. We all feel a pull there. We know it's a Mazefield hallucination. Yes, Twinkle, we know. But, hey, Anita said, if we ask the world for help, maybe
The Hub
it'll
Games
answer.
just resubbed
And
for 34 months. If having sex for money makes you a whore, does having sex for free make you a non-profit organization?
It's not all crazy. There's a biobed at the base camp, and Zip died at the bottom of that cave. She had a Kurotai access key that could get us through this lock. If you find this, we headed due southwest to the hot caves. Hang on, Ruby.
All right, so we gotta go find that key he was talking about. Investigate Tadpole pens, we're already there. Thank you for the 34 months, Hub. Wait, what did he say exactly? Stop hitting my fucking ship, you dumb bastard! Fuck you! You do no damage. I have 7% and you've hit it like 4 times. Logs, where did he say? There's a biobed at the base camp and Zip died at the bottom of that cave. She had a Kurotai access key that could get us through the lock. Okay. So we're gonna have to go into the hot caves. Wait, I wanted to read this. No, the Noah behind this door controls the Tadpole clamps. The door is locked by a Kurotai level passcode. Between Macefield and the Jubilee situation, we can't risk any more rogue trips into the protected zone. Relations with the segments are bad enough already. If you want a Tadpole, you'll need a medical... Do I have to read all these before I run out of oxygen? Because I might die.
Stontel has
I might
gifted
die.
100 subs.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. Oh my god. All right. 56 seconds. Everybody hold your breath. Mr. Rooney. Dude, you are insane, brother. Absolutely insane. Mr. Rooney, Double, Yospin, Teddy, Crink, Shaggy Shears, Reese Black, Demon Clips, KB 420 2004, Throat is Goat, Cuddly, Claywoot, Lunatic Widower, Almighty Doula. Okay, only 50. I got 50 seconds left. Or wait, it's not. No, it's 49 seconds. Almighty Doula, Swiss Chocolate, Pillskin, Jovial Wolf, DK Mints, Lizassur, Christy Beats, Just Relax, Oakley, Mr. Sagan, Dazadu, Origin One, Woodland Gilly, The Mad Wicket, Briefy, Ashura, Cursed Bucket, Dino Essex, Par Smelly, Lil Short, Johnny Puma, Natanya Keitner, Melnafel, Kocal, K-Myth Gaming. The slower oxygen use while standing still is really saving me here. Maybe a Taco, Harpo, Purple Nurple, Tiob Maps, Draws Guy, Mr. P, Spicy Spliffs, Grave Oxide, Butterbeans, Fennel and Fiber, Bidabap, Primal Scream, Ranger DC, Click OT, iCurious Cabbage, Man of War Gaming, Moats, AMG, Whiskers, Jinja, That Chinknako Dude, Alpha, Mick MJ, Death Weber, Musa, Slip and Skip, Alicia, Unique, Robbie, Jason, Razorblades, Matt, Itchy Gooch, ooh, nice, Baldag, Light Switch, Bollock, Jack Cornell, Willie the Third, Sister Zed, Space War, that's my sister, I have 30 seconds, Alex the Kid, Rich, JMP, TM Shar, SFPO Gags, Never Trust a Shard, Yorkshire Puddin', Ash Nexon, Sarah Licious, Joe Gilly, Cram, Croc, Dawson the Awesome, Citadin, I can see the end, AMG, Mickle the Mouse, Teabag King, Tasty Placenta, Dead Rabbit, Wimmy, Mazzy Maz! Oh, we still have 24 seconds. Oh, Sister Zed got a gifted, that's crazy. Dude, thank you for the 175 gifted subs today. Absolutely fucking insane, dude. Thank you so much. I haven't had shit like that in a long time. That's fucking crazy, dude. Thank you. Stony is insane, man. Insane. All right. We need air. How do I get out of here? I actually thought that we were gonna get our first death because of that one. Dream Void, thank you for the 3 months, buddy. Less O2 while stationary must be low-key for streamers, probably. Yeah.
Dream Void X just resubbed for 3 months.
Okay, here we go.
Amish love.
Ooh, what are those? Scan Scout Ray Chassis. Ooh, it's like wings. That's cool. That was one that I already had. Oh, is that not the dock thing? Why can't I scan the dock? Dedicated core, plus steel. We just unlocked a bunch of new recipes. Just don't go back to DayZ, you're making more in Subnautica. I want to go back to DayZ, but it's a relief to feel like I'm not obligated to play DayZ. Like, I've been a full-time content creator for 6 years. It's fucking incredible that I've been doing it for that long. And I'm grateful to be doing it that long, but I'm not gonna lie, like, there are times that you're just like, I really don't feel like playing DayZ. I wish I could play something else. It's nice to feel a little more liberated, you know? It's just, it's nice. It's nice. It took 6 years, but now I feel like a little more like I can play whatever I want, and what I want to play will be DayZ very often, so. Dude, Stony, unreal, man. Thank you so much. Oh, there's something to read right there. Go no further. You are experiencing Macefield syndrome. Many of us have disappeared. Do not go to the tree. I think I already read this. Your memory will be reverted. There is no jubilee except finishing the job. All right, we gotta go into the hot caves. We gotta go into the spicy caves. Yeah, there's definitely more to explore here, but we need to get the door code. I don't know, I almost want to go back and put the wings on this ship here. What else did I unlock? I got the plus steel ingot. I haven't found lithium yet. There was something else that unlocked. Was that a databank entry? The music got way too intense, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I mean, we gotta scan it, right? We gotta scan it. I'm leaving this in here. I don't want my ship to get ruined. Oh wait, hold on. He pulled me out a fucking window, bro. All right, we're going. I don't have any health packs. We're gonna die. I can see it out there. Lock the fuck in, chat. I forgot I need oxygen. Forgot about oxygen. I hope we can get back to our tadpole. Dude, the music just follows him. It just gets intense as you get closer.
Your brain state has been restored to a new body.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking god.
Some colonists prefer to return to the accident site to retrieve lost items and verify their last print exited cleanly. Consult your data bank for emotional and philosophical support.
I really need that.
Death is certain for the born and rebirth inevitable for the dead. You should not, therefore, grieve the inevitable.
It's actually, like, I'm happy I don't have to rebuild stuff, but it's actually, like, not that big a deal. Like, I have all my gear. I think I might have lost, like, a couple items that I had in my storage, but I didn't lose anything. Like, I still have the same battery levels. Holy crap, I was just like reading something and then I heard the music. I'm like, wait, is something new coming? Oh my god. That was fucking nuts, dude. That was so cool. I can't believe that I thought I was almost done with the game this morning. How wrong I was. All right, we need to get a little bit of food and water to bring on the journey. I don't feel like building a new tadpole, so we're gonna go try to get ours back. I think we can do it, but it's pretty far away, so we have to prepare for the journey. I did want to check though. Let's re-up our batteries. I did want to check. Oh, it's a completely different ship. I thought that it was just something I added to the tadpole. It would suck to lose your mutations. I mean, they wouldn't be that hard to get back. But yeah, I mean, you should definitely lose everything in your inventory. I think you should lose literally everything. Can I build that new ship? Wiring kit, dedicated core, plasteel ingot. I don't have lithium yet, so I can't build that yet. All right, so we're gonna go get our tadpole back, but let's get a little bit of water and food to bring on the journey. Should probably bring a health kit or two, maybe. Dockable via tadpole. I didn't see a dock yet. I don't think I've unlocked the dock. I think for that one recipe, I need 2 blues and 2 pinks. I still think nothing beats the OG Reaper death animation. Scary as fuck its first time. Dude, I mean, that's the thing is like, we've been kind of saying like, it doesn't feel like anything can hurt us in this game, but clearly things can hurt us. I think we're gonna need more of that. There's more glass over there. I need slugs. I also really need a second way to get water. Having to rely on these slugs is kind of annoying. Like, I hope that there's like a desalinator or something like that we can get down the line. Oh. Said dockable via Tadpole. That's what the new chassis thing says. Are you sure you said Tadpole or Tadpole? Are you misspelling Tadpole? So maybe we're just building the wings and then we attach it to the Tadpole because it looks identical. What is that? Are those my gauntlets? I fought bigger than you and lost. Tadpole mistype. Okay, so we need the Tadpole to add those wings. Just came back with some food and specking. Speaking of Leviathans, have you met any yet? They do exist. I just met one and I just got eaten by one. It was horrifying. We were in the Tadpole docking bay and I was trying to like read some logs. I hope somebody clipped it. I definitely gotta go back and clip it if nobody else did. But I discovered the new guy and he scared the shit out of me. All right, a whole bunch of tadpoles here. Sorry, slugs here. Hate that shit. All right, I think that's enough.
Oxygen.
It was regularly clipped and it's in the last death clip. The wings you attach to the back of it where the floating chest would be. Oh yeah, that's a living room. If you're still here, that's probably what yeah, that makes sense. That's what attaches to the thing we were trying to attach to earlier.
Welcome aboard.
Oh man, that was a moment. That was a moment right there. I actually think we do need a new battery. Because we don't have any spares anymore. The wings. There's wings we can attach to the Tadpole where the where we thought we could attach the storage. All right, I don't think I'm gonna bring all that. I forgot about that thing. I don't think I'm gonna bring all that food and water, so let's store some food and water here. Food and wooter. Food and wooter. Oh, and I need to make health packs. That'll be enough. But let's use that one and then we'll make one more. I wonder if there would be a better battery like the ion battery. I'd assume so. I totally forgot about the ion battery though. Why does my charging shit continually stop charging? I don't understand why that's happening. Oh, my Tadpole is all the way back there. Why is this disabled? I don't understand why that keeps happening. That might be a bug.
Thanks for subscribing, CMF 1972.
Gifting a sub to 62. Enjoy the emote 62 and the ad-free CMF. Thank you, man. Shouldn't they just call it boil of water? How about this? How about FUD and water? FUD and wooter. All right, so we've got food, we've got water. I kind of want to wait till these batteries are fully charged. At the very least, let's swap these two out. We've got extra batteries, we've got food, we've got water, we've got health. Put the titanium back. Oops. I actually did lose some supplies to that because I had a titanium ingot from like a container. $600 meters away. Viper, what's up, man? Ariana, hello, hello. If you were not here 5 minutes ago, check the last death. It's worth it. Forget the ion battery. I hope they do time capsules. Those are so much fun finding the first game. Yeah, there's a whole subreddit dedicated to Subnautica time capsules. I had to go on a call. How did you die? Exclamation mark last death. It's worth it. I was like, maybe it's just gonna like scare me and let me go, but no, that thing does not fuck around. Should we still try to scan it, or should we not waste our time? I think if you do the command Viper, you'll get a twitched clip, but it would be easier than rewinding. Is that oxygen? No, that's gonna be heat. Never mind. We actually make we're very quick with this, and I haven't even been using my speed boost.
30 seconds.
Ooh, that's a cool badge. Is Stoney still on? I'm not sure, but you got a gifted sub from him if you got a gifted sub. He did like 175. It was ridiculous. All right, Kermit is right there. I almost want to take Kermit. Oh no, we don't have lithium. All right, we got Kermit back. Carry? Oh, carry that probably. I want to try something because my gauntlets are like bugged there. Should I reload? Is that worth it? You're in the wrong ship? Is it better to play Subnautica 1 before 2? Subnautica 1 is a masterpiece. Like, it is genuinely one of my favorite gaming experiences of all time. I so highly recommend the most immersive experience possible, like no distractions, no wife, no kids. If you can, shut off the lights and turn your RGB to blue to make you feel like you're underwater. Anything else you can do to maybe fully immerse yourself a little bit and just dive in and just explore, let the game take you on the ocean current and through the journey and through the story and through it all. It's just a phenomenal experience. I just can't stress it enough. This is really cool, but it's early access, so buy it so that you get it for cheaper for when Subnautica 2's full price, but just play 1. Play 1 before you play this. There's no reason to play this if you haven't played 1. You might as well just play 1. I don't know how much I missed, but yeah, please no spoilers. I don't want to know like things I haven't unlocked yet, Aster, or like anything I missed, because we just had a scare that was amazing because nothing got spoiled for me. I saw something a little odd, but it was like, we found these things, but I wouldn't say they're not man-made. Where are they? Yeah, tailing drum, tailing barrel. I don't know what these things are. They're a little weird looking. But yeah, I had no idea that guy was out there, and it was pretty amazing to discover him for the first time. I kind of want to go scan him. Should we go boop him? Go boop him on the snoot? I don't want to lose this stuff though. Can I build? Yeah, can I build that? I need titanium to build that. I could put all my crap in a storage unit. Hold on, actually, no. That's stupid. Who cares if we lose the gold? We'll keep the first aid just in case. We're scanning this son of a bitch. I'm not afraid. Oh, I keep forgetting I need oxygen. Oxygen is important. We gotta get him when he's close. I got it. We got this, guys. All right. We gotta wait till he comes close, and then we're gonna just get out there real quick, and then we're gonna scan him. As an avid diver for 30 plus years, I can say that the feeling underwater is amazing. The colors, the haze, and the feeling of depth is really cool. I bet all the devs dives. Oh, they must dive. I mean, they have to have an interest in like aquatic biology, just on designing these creatures and whatnot. Okay, the music's kicking in. Do you see anything? Oh, cool, it's getting dark. Great. That's just what we need, for it to get dark. I don't want to take the tadpole out there. I really don't want to do that. But we could. Fuck it. Oh my god, can you imagine taking your friends who are just holding onto your tadpole and just driving them out there and leaving them?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't want to do it! Fuck! Get out of the ship! Get out of the ship! I almost got it. I almost got it, dude. We were this close, dude. We almost got it scanned.
Welcome aboard.
I'm doing it again. I don't give a fuck. There's basically no consequences to dying. I lost like 1 health pack. Who cares? I'm going back. I think we can get it this time. Hopefully the tadpole is not ruined. Yeah, Kermit's still there. So we might have to take our repair tool and repair Kermit really quick, because he is out there. But like, we might sacrifice Kermit so that, because if we can like get it to latch onto Kermit and then we jump out, maybe, just maybe. Maybe, just maybe, it'll attack Kermit and we have time to scan it. How are you even supposed to scan that? Dying, I think. I mean, the game has said to us outright like 1,000,000 times, like, you're meant to be respawning over and over again. You're a 3D printed human being. Like, they want you to die and respawn over and over again. And again, none of the animals have been a threat so far. That guy that just attacked us did 10 health damage. Like, who cares? A flare might distract him. Oh, those guys are pretty cool. A flare's a good idea. Let's go get some flares. Fun fact, I used to call my ex-wife the Kraken and you just met her. These guys are friendlier, but they're still pretty sick. Deepwing Brooder. Look at all their eyes down there.
30 seconds.
It's just essentially Mickey 17. Actually, yeah, pretty much. I think that is cooler than the Leviathans from the first game. I mean, the Reaper Leviathan was very simple, but effective, especially when you were playing for the first time. But I think that is cooler than any of the ones I saw in the first game. Probably not cooler than the telepathic lady. She was pretty cool.
Welcome aboard.
Nutrient block. Oh, biofuel and salt. Yeah, I'm not doing that. How do I make a flare? Just a wee bit of quartz. Wee bit of quartz. Void Leviathan was sick. Was that the ghost one? I remember the ghost Leviathan, and I didn't think the ghost Leviathans were all that cool. Sea Emperor. I thought Sea Emperor... it's been a while since I've played them. I don't know the terminology. The telepathic lady is actually what my ex-wife thought she was.
30 seconds.
Come on. Just give me like 2 quartz. 2 quartz. Come on, baby. Dude, how many of these things are there? They kept the car. The Sea Emperor was the telepathic one really deep. Yeah, the end game lady. Yeah, they were very well designed. I like that one. And then there was supposed to be like a Goliath Leviathan that you could see the remnants of? Or was that a Sea Emperor too? Never quartz when you need it. You might as well, oh no, I want to grab quartz, but we might as well grab 1, 2. Just a couple of those. Where is the quartz?
30 seconds.
Like just one quartz. Just destroyed it, I guess. Maybe in a cave? Silver, more silver. There was a skull at the bottom of the biome that was huge. I remember that. I agree that we need this flare, but I kind of want to go do this thing. Quartz, I see it. you just went crazy for like 15 minutes, Viper. Kind of like yesterday, but less loud. Dismantle a window, that'd be glass, not quartz.
Welcome aboard.
I actually need food before we go. We'll bring 2 flares. I genuinely forget that Reaper is there every single time, and it gives me a small fright. Oh, it made a lot of flares. All right, I think we're ready to go. There are no laws that say you can't scuba dive drunk. The law of Darwin? The ladder animation, I hope, is a work in progress, because I want to see some hand movement. I want to see some hand over hand, 3 points of contact action going on. But it's nice that they did something. I hope yesterday taught you a lesson. I will never not stream on YouTube again, I promise. Even, I guess even for the edit streams at the beginning of every month. If you guys want them, you guys got them.
30 seconds.
Five Italian divers just died in the Maldives. Were they cave diving or just regular old diving? Listen, you gotta be safe. All right, Viper? It's embedded in my bones at this point. Cave diving, dude. Cave diving is terrifying. It's not any less sad. It's always sad when someone dies, but like, God damn it. Oh, he's attacking Kermit. The distraction's already working. He's attacking Kermit. Did I get it? Oh, fuck. Right back in. Gauntlets are still bugged. I can't tell if I got it or not. Fish, jellies. Is there a Leviathan category? I don't see a Leviathan category. Kermit might be in trouble. What happened to my repair gun? Did I store it in the box? I might have stored it in the box. Oh shit, what's that? There's actually resources down here. Oh, could you imagine building a base there? And then your moon pool entrance is like in that hole in the middle.
30 seconds.
Kermit, there you are. Kermit is looking rough, people. I can't drive him without the repair tool. I gotta go for air. I'm actually not gonna make it. Might just make it. All right, I think I left my repair tool in there. I might not have, but I really don't feel like going back for another repair tool. Right? That'd be a sick place for a base. You can see the scan progress on the tool itself. No, you did not get it. That's a bummer. Where in the Discord can I post some cool diving pics? Pictures, I think there's just a pictures channel. You get like 3 to 5 seconds after your screen goes black, yeah. But if you're not angled in the right way, it can be really tough because you just can't tell which way to face. I actually want to swap these. The only thing about base building there is that you'd probably get that music just constantly.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where is this son of a bitch? God, that's just the way that those like lava tubes formed is super creepy. But yeah, I mean, this is a sick spot for a base. What's that?
Warning. Maximum depth leak. Hull damage imminent.
What is it? You think it's poop? You think it's poop for that big boy? Oh, the quartz. I mean, this is a cool area. It might be big boy poop. I will check it out later, Sean.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think we might have scared him off, guys. He seems to have left the area. Ooh, is that Ruby? Yeah, I scared him off. I did. I think I scared him.
Detecting artificial towers in this region. Echo analysis shows extensive damage to all but one.
What is this? How is that not something for me to scan?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Maybe he only comes out at night, mostly. I'm hearing noises. Oh, it's titanium. I thought it was lithium for a second. Why is it not? I kind of feel like I need to save and relog. It's feeling a little buggy right now, and I got those gauntlets floating there. Let's just save and relog really quick. Just close down the game entirely. Oh. I just can't believe how like crazy the game got all of a sudden. Base right there on the shelf would be cool. Yeah, unless the music kicked in every time that Leviathan came close. That would get a little frustrating after a while. $11 hours in almost. They say it's 20 hours of content. Yeah, I kind of need to, honestly. All right, fix the gauntlet thing. But I already scanned this. A Fresh flower. It's crazy how much scarier the game is when the depths get deep, yeah. You gotta keep that in mind when playing early access, because we were really in the shallows. Indigenous life, not mobile life. I want plants. Oh, I'm not seeing it for some reason. Yeah, he would constantly camp your base, but if, I mean, if this is early game, really more crazy stuff could happen along the way. Very good point. Excellent point. If that is the first Leviathan you come up against, what are we gonna deal with later? Just keep hearing that noise, and it's always directional. So it freaks me out every time. What? Ew, it's goopy.
Sheepdog 506 just resubbed for 42 months. Man, I watch where you got jumpies scared from that thing that jumped out at you. I almost lost it.
Dude, if you think that that little guy was scary, wait till you see what we've encountered today, Sheep. It's been insane. Sheep, thank you for the 42 months as well. Thank you, thank you. I don't know, it's kind of weird. It does seem like the guy has left for some reason or another. So I think we're gonna give up on our little scanning hunt. We gotta go investigate those caves, and we gotta try to find lithium so that I can craft the wings for my vehicle. I need lithium first. That looks like titanium, but let's just make sure. Yeah. Ow. Ow. The voice lady said all seem damaged but one. Shouldn't you investigate that? Yeah, it said something about like a tower further out that way, but I kind of want to get those wings. Like if it makes my ship go faster, it could protect me against the Leviathan. There was something we were supposed to do back here, and I feel like we skipped it, so I kind of want to go back and get that done, and then go looking for the Leviathan. Nice, CMF. I look forward to checking them out. Monitor on worms for clues to reproductive cycle and environmental threats.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, the hot caves, they called them. Ooh, what's over here? We didn't go in this. So if there's like a, you know, a tube there, there's got to be an entrance somewhere. I already checked this. Oh, Jesus. I already checked that thing out, right? Fuck, I hate this guy. You're a nuisance. Double tube all the way? Yeah, there's gotta be a way in there. Why would they put that there? Lots of gold over here. I hear something I can scan. Ooh, I don't think I've checked this out. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't, can't remember. I would have taken those if I had checked this out already. Power storage! I was talking about that when it came to, I was talking about that when it came to solar panels. All right, there's a lot of baddies around here. Not really a fan. Kind of want these baddies to fuck off and leave me alone. That's what I want.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So there's the tube. Then I came over here. I only got one of two undead, so I need another one. All right, here's something. Threat. I want to scan things. What does tailing mean? Just unlocked a ton of stuff. Okay. I think I scared most of those things off for now. I hope. I have no happen. My wife asks why I carry a gun in the house. Decepticons, I answer. She laughs. I laugh. The toaster laughs. I shot the toaster. Good times. I want to scan this overall, this huge thing right here.
The Savior donated $2 through Super Chat. Woozy face emoji. 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 Woozy face emoji.
Oh, there's a lot of this stuff. Well, I'm trying to save the last flare for if I encounter the big guy again. I swear to God, I will murder your mother. Viper, thank you for the $2. Egger, thank you for the $6er. I mean, I need to throw the flare. These guys are not leaving me alone. Like, they used to fuck off when I do this thing, but now they don't. They just stick around. And there's 2 of them. Ooh, what's that? All right, we're throwing the flare. Go get it, you stupid dogs. Didn't even work, man. They're not even leaving. Oh, it's just oxygen supply.
Ganzo here. 9 survivors of Habitat. Everyone sound off.
Maybe I am in their nest, yeah.
We are going down into the hot cave. We'll rally at the base camp and sync with the biobed. Then, we search for Zip's Kurotai key. As deep as we can go. If we feel anything down there, we'll check it out. Calmly. Maybe Anita's right. Maybe the planet will tell us where to go next. One way or another, we are all going to live. Even you, Hera. I'm coming back for you.
I like that it turns them on. You talking about the marrow fins or whatever? It is good that they're an actual threat, but it's like annoying that you can't stop them permanently. Thermal plant. It looks like the flare did the trick. No, it didn't. Yeah, that's a big one. That one's way bigger. That's why he's grabbing me in his mouth. The other ones never grabbed me in their mouths before. Yeah, so we could build our base. We could build a second base if we wanted to. In one of these, the hot areas. This structure is not of human origin. It is apparently a dwelling. Lightweight skeleton built from organic plastic structures similar to PVC. Covering of glued fish leather. Electroformed hatch salvaged from a larger manufactured structure. Occupants significantly larger than human. Assessment, portable shelter for a water-dwelling organism. The tool marks and relative crude construction suggest limited survival skills, perhaps a post-disaster culture. Leather making and gluing imply the presence of semi-skilled artisans. Caution, there have been no publicly acknowledged first contact with a tool-using alien culture since the discovery of the ruins on 4546B. First contact on 4546B led to the death of all but one member of the Aurora crew. Bye-bye! A harpoon gun, yeah. My ping is higher than my GPA. Oh, I thought it was gonna read. Christopher Szechuan sauce, Gadalu, MMJ Zita, and Skeeve Lerwin. All 5 y'all. Viper to thank. Viper, thank you for the gifteds, man. Thank you. And for the $2 as well, but you know, slightly less so. I got Egger for the 6, but I think I'm caught up. There's been no publicly acknowledged first contact with a tool-using alien culture since the discovery of the ruins on 4546B. First contact on 4546B led to the death of all but one member of the Aurora crew. First contact with spaceborne Kara organisms led to the death of thousands of Mongolian colonists. I gotta learn more about this Kara and the Mongolians thing. First contact is dangerous. First contact may have consequences for the entire human species. Proceed with absolute caution. I'm gonna rewind before lunch is over so I can go check out Stoney's gifts. He went crazy. Oh yeah, I know that was me in Subnautica 1. But it almost sounds like there was a alien contact besides Riley, my character from Subnautica 1. Maybe I'm wrong though. Some of this, like this looks like human made right here.
Pioneers in a first contact scenario face two terrifying possibilities. That they are alone, or that they are not.
We've got lots of decorations we can set up back home. I thought I was going to drown. I have a perk or like a bio evolution thing, Stony, that when I'm standing still, I use less oxygen. So I think that saved me. All right, I already scanned that one. I already scanned this one. I was already over here. There's another thermal vent I can probably scan, or is that the one I scanned already? It is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Just want to make sure there's nothing to scan here. So these must be the caves. Getting close, but not quite to crush depth. How did your oxygen go to 0 and then come back before? That was odd. I have a bladder, so when I take the bladder out, I can breathe it in and I get 30 seconds of oxygen. Lithium? Yeah, baby.
Lithium is useful in manufacturing portable high-yield power sources.
You only get 1 lithium out of that? Jeez. Oh boy, there's gonna be something scary in there. Drinking from a bladder, like Bear Grylls. No, breathing from a bladder. There's a difference. Tall shroom. Hey man, not feeling DayZ lately? No, not really. I am excited to get back to it, but I've been really enjoying a break. But I'm gonna play tomorrow, Mike. At least that's the plan. Unless there's like a ton to do in this game, I'm more than likely playing DayZ tomorrow. I want to check out the Hutch server. Oh wait, wrong way. That's backwards. It looks great. Real life is just pay to win server with terrible graphics, I guess. I'm missing what you're talking about, CMF. Ooh, pretty. Scan staggered? definitely mispronouncing all that.
Caution. Monitoring 10 colonist black boxes in the cave below. This is a high mortality work site.
Cool. Oh, a dead crab. Should we go back and build the fins now that we have lithium? I kind of want to go back and build the fins and then come back again. A good break can really bring it back. Been there, done that, totally get it. Yeah, it's just like, I just haven't been digging it. I've been like in my own head about like firefights too. I just feel like I got like the yips a little bit again. A break is nice. But I have some fun ideas for things that I want to do on the Hutch server. Like kind of light RP, just like silly ideas of things to accomplish while playing. I want to get as much lithium as we can. Oh, that was titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Kill them all. There's something down there. Oh, water. Viper, dude.
It's stuck. Just go ahead, find the key. I'll reprint somewhere. Please tell Mom I'm sorry.
So who's Mom?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Who's Mom? Viper with another 5. We got Kaizu the OG, Esculano, Aid Thomas, Mr. Jarfol, and 010 KP. All 5 y'all Viper to thank. 5 for the road, laters. Dude, take care. I hope the workday's going smooth. And thank you for the gifteds. Probably DayZ tomorrow if you're free. Anything down in here? Just heat danger. Nothing valuable, just heat danger in there. All right, ooh, an air pocket, that's good to know. Let's see if there's anything in there. Viper with 5 as well. Anything in here? I haven't found a way to actually eat the jelly yet, but the rings are stuffed with heat shock proteins. I think this cave used to be a lot more active. Has anyone else noticed it cooling down up top? I swear my fingers go numb back at Habitat now. Maybe I'm adapting. Ooh. Chippy, thank you for gifting out to Albioris, It's Cletus, Daddy Ajax, Ginger Viking Jesus, and Mr. C. Ricky. All 5 of y'all have Picard, aka Chippy, to thank. Thank you, buddy. Anything else up here? Just that little bit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Here we go. It's colored different because the lithium looks a lot like titanium used to look. Or sorry, titanium looks a lot like lithium used to look like. I'm finding it a bit confusing. All right, that looks like more cave, so I want to see what's over here. What did I say, Chippy? This is the vibe, though. This is the Subnautica vibe I've been craving. Like, the feeling of danger, ooh, as you venture deeper and deeper and start to feel like you might have gone further than you can actually handle. What the hell are these? Thought you called me Viper. I don't think I did. Yeah, the music's kicking in. I'm getting a little nervous about air. Air pocket. Okay, I have left my ship behind. Is this where I already was? Oh, it is where I already was. I thought I left my ship behind. There's some cool new servers from content creators, but I guess they are modded more like vanilla ++. If you're talking about Hutch's server, I don't think it's super modded. I haven't played it yet. But from what I hear, the big feature that I'm excited about is no Discord. It's gonna be all VoIP. Decay. Okay, I can look into Decay. The one I'm mostly excited for is... Oh, it's got a slug in it. I was like, what's with the coloring? Yeah, I don't know anything
Anonymous
about Decay.
has gifted a sub to AmishZed's Big Toe.
But I'm mostly excited about no VoIP. No Discord, rather, in Hutch's server. AmishZed's Big Toe, enjoy the emotes. Thank you, Anonymous. Damn. I hear something. How are these thermal vents getting in these little crevices? Oh, here we go. Wait, let's top off on air.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Here we are. Nice, free power cell, free bottle of water.
Carbonatite lava. You don't see that on the surface. Zip was holding out on me.
Roof pump. We gotta go back to base. We unlocked a lot of base building stuff, and I really want to know what it's all about. Like, what's a roof pump for? And there was like a vent earlier too?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is definitely the cloaca. I mean, I couldn't help but notice the shape of this, and then slightly lower, the shape of that. Like... Like, come on, man. I can't be the only one who's seeing this. Am I crazy? Am I crazy, or is this intentional? I'm even getting dizzy from going down there, you know what I mean? I'm telling you, man, it's not me. Video game developers are horny motherfuckers. I swear they're doing this shit on purpose. I'm just the one who notices it all. Everything reminds me of her. First Easter egg found. Is that what we're calling it now? All right, they talked about the place where the crabs go to die. So we're definitely in the right area. And you went into both. Would you not? When we get this key, I might be really annoying and go back to base instead of actually unlock whatever it is with the key. Hot cave base camp. That used to happen when you were like at the core of the planet in the first game. Oh, I already have that.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Easy, easy, you're back.
Oh, Twinkle. Oh man, I gave my air to a dead crab.
You all lost it. I think the hot water triggered your maze field.
Is everyone okay?
No.
No. No, how bad?
Noah marked everyone after you. Do not reprint. It's just us now.
Oh. Ruby. She's gone. She didn't print. No way. No way.
No, not here. I'm sorry.
I gotta go find her.
Okay, yes, I'll come with you. Where do we start?
If she resets, she'd print in Sleep Bay 3. But it takes days sometimes.
I've never been outside before, Ganzo. I'm not adapted. I don't even have fins.
We can't. I can't make you wait days. Not if I'm unreliable. We have to find the Jubilee.
We'll come back for her, okay?
Yeah.
I still find this story confusing.
We'll come back.
Like, it just confuses me. Like, the Jubilee doesn't seem like a real thing. It's like this, like, ethereal, like, mental concept. I don't really get it. I don't really get it. I don't know. We gotta eat or we gotta drop some stuff because I want all the lithium I can get. What do I have stored in here? Sunday, I'm having a ball. I really thought that we were like almost done with the game, or at least what is available in early access. But I could not have been more wrong. There's still a lot to do, it seems. But I'm having a ball. I think I've got to be getting close to the end of what's available in early access now. I hope I'm wrong again, but it's got to be getting close. Interior wall recipe. I already have that. Oh, you creepy motherfucker.
They lost someone down here. Her name was Zip. She became irreversibly contaminated, and she had to be reset. Rolled back. Months of her life gone. I printed her fresh in Sleep Bay 3. I remember that. Caesura. After that, they built a camp here to monitor people coming out of the caves for viral infection. Around 235,000 hours ago, 9 colonists went down to look for Zip's old black box. They all died down there. Only 2 of them reprinted. Twinkle and Ganzo.
What kind of names are these?
The logs. I don't like what I hear.
When you finish the story, there's plenty of base building to be done. True. Double A, what's up? Not even close? I mean, I love to hear it.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, is that it? Did we get the key? I don't feel like we got the key.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Here we go. What the fudge? What is this? I really wish I could turn the HUD off. I haven't been able to figure out how to turn the overlay off. It used to be like F6. Whoa. Oh, that's the feedback. That's the feedback button. It's like 10,000 days. So it's been a long time since everything that we were listening to in these recordings happened. Yeah, that's definitely an Easter egg.
Captain.
Unlike the vagina and the butthole, I think that's an actual Easter egg. Oh, that's more corruption. Oh, did that grow over him after he died, or is that how he died? 28 years. Oh, crap. We're running out of batteries. I think it might be time to go back soon. I kind of want to reset and then come back. Where's Kermit? I hate it when I get disoriented and I can't find Kermit. There he is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Those things don't look like what? I genuinely can't tell what you're trying to bleep out, Fed. Yeah, I want to go back. I want to go back. Let's bring back as much lithium as we can. Completely stock up on either lithium or gold, whatever we can find right now. And then I think we need to go back and come back. And I'm even gonna mark, where was that hole? Right there. Because that seems like an easier way. Look, we can see the surface. That seems like an easier way to get into the hot caves, where the cool stuff is. Sunday is a story she should share with us about woof woof or something. What? Hello, hot stuff. Yeah, we never make fun of anybody. We're always very kind and welcoming, and we never remember jokes and then make fun of people for years and years and years because of them. We don't do that here at the AmishZed channel. Unless it's me who is saying something stupid, we don't do that. Where is my Basie McBase face? There we go. Sounds more like Noah has been designed by HP. Cyan is out, no black white prints for you, and no humans either. I just think that Noah is HAL 9000. Like, there's no doubt in my mind that Noah, it almost seems too projected that Noah is the baddie. Like, maybe it's a red herring. Have I scanned this? Yeah, those boxes are all open.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We only bash the streamer in this chat. The way God intended. Oh yeah, don't watch that clip. Don't watch that clip. You know what? Sunday, I take it back. This is not a safe space. Tell no one anything here. It's a terrible place. Don't ever open your mouth or speak. And if you're going to, think very carefully about how you're saying what you're saying before you speak. I still remember you whiffing double shotgun shots pretty much at point blank. I mean, it's happened probably, you know. Sometimes people are moving. I don't know what to say. Look at my base. Look at my Basie McBase face. I think this is a dope fucking base. I really do. I'm immensely proud of it.
Power connected. All systems
You said it? I
online.
didn't even see it. Where is it? Hold on, I gotta scroll up. You wanna see something cool? I tried to make a penis-shaped moon pool, and it just kind of turned out like a butt plug with a flared base. It was totally by accident. I really, really, really was trying to make a penis, not a butt plug, because I'm not a pervert. But it ended up being a butt plug, so, you know, here we are. I love the windows-ish, they are cool. I know you mean that sincerely and you're not making fun of me. I know it. I know it to be true in my heart. All right, we need a lithium locker now. Should lead be also lithium? Nah, we got too much. We might just need another locker. titanium, god damn it. All right, hold on. What did she post? I heard 20 hours Sunday, not 12 hours. I don't see, where did you say something? It was a mistake I made. I fucking barked by mistake. You barked by mistake? I need a clip. I need a clip, all right? I need to hear this. Oh, those are way too far away. We gotta move those. Except it won't let me put them any closer. That's annoying. That's really annoying. It's a pickle? I find everything that's happening in Twitch chat right now very confusing. Where's the casting couch? We just unlocked a bunch of new base building recipes. Maybe we can do a casting couch. All right, how much you want to bet there's going to be literally no titanium anywhere because I need it? Here we go. I've seen people say this is about 25% of the planned content. So if you do everything, it's around 20. I hope it's more than 25, but I guess we have gotten quite a bit out of it. My memory is faulty, but my memory of Subnautica 1 is it's like a massive game that feels like it's never gonna end. But now that I'm more experienced, I guess we move through things quicker, you know? My first time playing Subnautica, I was going in completely blind. I didn't know anything. I didn't look anything up. You know, it was all new and fresh and scary. Why would you go backwards? I'm holding W. So I guess once you're more experienced, you just burn through shit quicker. Mods can give you permission. If not, I'll give you permission in just a second. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, I had to build a new locker. That's what I'm doing. But first, I'm just gonna play it on stream. This is what needs to happen.
Woof, woof, woof.
I thought you said you were startled. I barked by mistake. How is that a mistake? You look directly into the camera. 6 septum, by the way. You look directly into the camera and say woof woof. How could that possibly be a mistake? I love it though. I've done much worse, as that last clip that chat played for you shows. Okay, locker, that's what I'm doing. I need a new locker. Tailing chest, buildable in base interiors and base exteriors. Holy shit. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Okay, these are bigger. Why would I build that? Besides, it looks cool. All right, I guess we'll put our titanium in here. Can I have that for bits? A woof woof alert for bits? She might kill me if I do that. Oh, every time I forget that thing is there. It can go outside the base. Oh, that's cool. That's definitely handy. The fact that I could just make that on the fly if I'm trying to like store supplies. That is really nice. How do I give perms? I was trying. It should just be exclamation mark permission or even PERM, just perm. And then the name. That should work. To be honest, I've like never really modded, so I don't even know how to do it. Okay. Electronics go over here. Do we need that many power cells? Probably not. We really just need like one backup power cell. Allow or permit. Rookie mods. Rookie streamer. I need to put the backup in there though, in the storage unit on the back. Could be outside the base for quick grabs. Yeah, exactly. I keep trying to hold shift to sprint. All right, next up, we're building wings. I should probably move this because it's probably gonna build the wings like right here. We'll put it in the base of the butt plug. All right, it fits. I'm back. Did we scan the squid? We kind of did. I think it kind of bugged out on us. Dedicated core plus steel ingot, advanced wiring kit. I think it bugged out on us, and then he just like wasn't showing up anymore. The steel's probably done over here. Oh crap. These are offline. I mean, we might not even need these right now. It doesn't seem like we really need these at the moment. Let's save the energy and we'll store it here in fuel. And then when we need them, we'll use them. You had plenty of energy without them on, yeah. I don't think I need it now that I got my actual turbines figured out. Serious question, what animal or fish do you identify as? Like in real life? I identify as a human. Look at these beauties. Look at these beauties working in tandem. The fact that you don't have a dock yet is baffling. I swear you missed it looking where you were right now, because I had it way before. Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't find it. Do you have any... if you could steer me in the direction, Aster, I really don't want spoilers, but it feels like I missed the dock as well. If you want to steer me, I'll go look for it, but, you know, like if you just say like west or something. But yeah, I have not seen, it's not even like I saw one of it and I didn't scan the other part. I haven't seen it at all. I freaking hate this guy just staring at me like a creep. He like, even like follows you. Don't trust it. I think I needed the bioreactors when I was doing a lot of processing. Don't be a boar. If you could be any animal in the world, what would you be? That's a different question. You asked what I identify as. I identify as a human. If I could be any animal in the world, what would I be? My go-to answer for this has always been a stoner's cat, because a cat lives a long time, like 20 years, or like a stoner's bird would be great. You could live like 60 years. Hopefully they leave the TV on for you whenever they leave. And if they smoke weed, maybe you get like a contact high from just hanging out near your owner. I could think of worse lives than sitting around smoking weed, watching TV all day. But on the other hand, you're a bird who can't fly because you're trapped in a house. So that's pretty depressing. I think I'd want to be like a sea animal that lives a long time. Like, what's a sea animal that lives like a good 60 years? Like, how long do whales live? I genuinely don't know. I need another advanced wiring kit. I mean, oh, that's what I said. It's my go-to answer. Back when I would answer that way, it sounded like a great life. But if I'm being honest, that does kind of sound terrible now. I'd be so bored so fast. I guess a good answer is like an outdoor cat. Because you get to live outside, but you get the comforts of home, you know? Somebody's outdoor cat would be kind of cool. Whale sharks live 500 years? That's too long. A sea turtle. Ooh, I like sea turtles. They're cute. Being a migratory bird would be pretty cool too, because then you could like, you know, summer in the north, winter in the south. You get to see a lot of stuff, you know what I mean? You're flying around. That's pretty cool. Lobsters live a really long time. What about those super little teddy bear looking guys with all the legs? And they can like live in outer space? I'll be one of those. That'd be cool. Lobsters live really long too? Yeah, but people want to eat lobsters, and I don't really want to be boiled alive. That sounds like a terrible way to go. All right, let's back it up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Tadpole hardpoint and use. Oh, you must free it up. Great. I thought it attached to the sides, not to the back. Capybara.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How do I back that thing up? Got it. Ooh, it's a lot faster now. But now I can't dock it in my butt plug shaped moon pool. So we're gonna have to do something about that. It's gonna be a hard one because I found it in the same place where I got the moon pool in the vehicle builder. I don't remember where I got that. Can you make it fly?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not really. You can catch some air. Maybe it'll fit sideways. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. I want to move this because it's gonna annoy me sitting here. Wings fold up. I did not see an option. I saw an option to remove the chassis, but not an option to fold the chassis. I think you mean the tardigrade. Yeah, that sounds right. Those tiny sea creatures that can survive deep space. Yeah, they're kind of cute. Then I could go into space. So what other base building stuff did we unlock? The chest. Power storage. Harness excess power for later use. Could build a couple of those. Germanium ingot. I think you make those with silver or lead, I believe. I don't really need it right now though, but it's good to know that I have it as an option. Half round room. Ooh, could I do that for my bedroom? That would make the whole place look a little cooler if we had some rounded edges. Okay, I got an idea. It's gonna take a little bit. You guys are gonna be annoyed. Why can't I shrink this? Oh. Oh. Why not? Oh, that thing. Why not? There's nothing else here. I just want to shrink it a little bit and then build the half round room like right here. Like this just feels like it's gonna be way too big. But I guess I could just add on. I just would rather it be like a little skinnier. I think there's a second one in the tadpole pens. You could have missed it. I tried the docking area where you could see tadpoles docked. There was nothing to scan there. I really don't understand what is preventing me from shrinking this. And this was a problem with the first game too. It doesn't tell you what the issue is. It just won't let you do it. Like, tell me, make whatever is blocking it flash. All right, I did want to see what else was there. There was, the vents. Decorative small unit for interior exterior use for modest pioneers. They're just decorative? Seems dumb. The hatch, maybe? Seems like it's way too far away to be the issue. Filthy basing continues. I just want to make the one thing, but all right, I guess we're just gonna make, I don't even have enough glass to do it, so why am I bothering? Let's put some things away, and then if we really want to do some basin, we can, but I'm actually even bored of it, if I'm being honest. Put that there, that. You know it's bad when even I'm bored of base building. Looked like it turned green for a sec looking outside the corner. I'm losing interest. I need a coffee is what I need. Might have to go get that. Kind of wanted to look at what some of this stuff looks like. I can just make a barrel. Doesn't even do anything, it just sits there. Okay. Small crate. Don't need that. Tailing table. Cool. Oh, I need more copper for that. You literally have the dock? No, I don't. Do I really? Oh my god, I have the dock the entire time I've had this dock. I need coffee. I blame lack of coffee. Holy shit, I have had it the whole time. Hey, none of you noticed either. It took Aster to figure it out. You know, I'm just here watching. You guys are the ones playing the game. You should really be paying a little more attention. Oy vey, indeed. All right, we need some quartz and we need some kappa. There was a ton of quartz and copper back in the hot areas, but I don't want to travel that far. We should be able to find some here, but it's never around when we need it. I knew it was too weird you didn't have it. I genuinely had no clue. Like, I did notice at one point that there was something there, but I don't know why I thought it was something I didn't need yet. I guess maybe when I noticed it, it was like before I had the tadpole and I just like filed it away like for use later and then I never unfiled it. Come on, give me more big copper ores, yeah. Ah, shit. All right, so we gotta build that.
30 seconds.
And then I think I wanna go reheat some coffee right now. Hey, I never played this game before. Me neither, except for yesterday and on Tuesday. But I didn't really get very far. Where's Basie McBaseface? There it is.
Oxygen. 30 seconds.
Any slugs down there? No, but quartz.
Oxygen.
Oxygen.
30 seconds.
Leave it up to Ish to talk about docking. I mean, are you not talking about docking? All right, I do really need a coffee. I can feel myself fading a little bit. So I'm gonna let you guys look at this dude. I'm gonna turn the sick ass music on and I'm just gonna go reheat. It's just quicker showtime. I can either go AFK for like 2 minutes or I can go AFK for 5. So I just reheat the coffee. It's good enough. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna do a little bit of base building, and then we go back to the hot caves and we see what else is in store. Got to take more meds, so I'll be out in like 20. Love the content. Have a great stream, buddy. Also, you should drink, but fuck the rules. Good luck. Have fun. I should not drink, but fuck the rules. All right. As long as you don't overdo it if it's mixing with meds, you know, be careful with that. But yeah, I mean, technically my antidepressants, I'm not supposed to drink at all either. But here we are. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Just a quick minute. Okay. It's big and black. It's coming right for me. Fits the music vibe. Okie dokie artichoke. All right, so we need to make a dock because apparently we can. I need copper wire. I actually do feel like an idiot for that one. I know I'm an idiot, but it's not often that I feel like an idiot. I think we might have to redesign our moon pool, by the way. As much as I like it looking like a butt plug, it's not very practical.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. So how exactly does this work? I think we just gotta widen it. Wait, butt plugs aren't practical. I actually kind of want to move this. And then put the dock. Why can't the dock fit here? Because this isn't going to be centered again. It's going to have that centered problem. I drives me insane that I can't center this. It really is bullshit. Unbelievable bullshit is what it is. Okay. I think I know what we need to do, and I might not like it. We gotta take out the flared base. This is how accidents happen. And then now can I put it where I want it to be? Oh, it just doesn't have enough backspace. So what if we move this? I guess they don't have to be right in front of each other. In fact, it actually makes sense that they're not. All right, so this one goes here and that one goes there. They're on either side, but then there's room on either side, you know? You need a wider pool. I kind of agree. How does it work when I dock it? It's too close to the builder. You mean the wall?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Insufficient space to dock. Our skinny ass pool. All right, here, wait, we can still make it look cool in a weird way. No. I just like making things look weird. I just don't want them to be like, you know, basic. Look at that. All right, we got our tadpole. And then we can also put this. Oh, we can't? But why not? Ugh, it's annoying. When two daddies love each other very much. This is driving me crazy.
Seek fresh water intake.
I just think it'd be cool if like it was like a nook over there and then a nook over there. But I guess eventually we might have like 2 docks. Another dock over here. If we had the copper wire. I'm not thrilled with it, but I don't care. I'm leaving it. I'm bored. Doot. I kind of like its end. I like it, but it would make more sense if, like, the zigzag shape would make more sense if there was a vehicle. Oh, there we go. That's exactly what I want to do. Thank you. There we go. So you fabricate vehicles, they fall right in there, and then you dock right there. This actually doesn't need to be as wide as it is. Just take that little bit out. Boom. Beautiful. All right, now I'm happy. What else did I want to do? I wanted to improve our bedroom, right? So we got to make some more glass. Which means I need more quartz. I need a hatch here too, by the way. I'm sick of having to leave through upper or lower levels. We need a way out on the main level. All right, a little more quartz mining. I feel like I'm gonna find quartz this way. Please don't Google docking. I completely missed that. I sent LadyZed 2 Zillow houses while I was downstairs, and she texted me back, somebody's on their bathroom break. I like don't text her or respond to text messages all day. Fuck you. I don't text her like all day. I don't respond to text messages. I read them to make sure there's no emergency. But I don't like respond to anything all day, and then all at once I start texting her a bunch of houses. Silver, titanium. I'm really just looking for copper and quartz right now. She hit you with that code brown, pretty much. Not centered? No, it's centered. Wait, what do you mean it's not centered? I mean, I know it's like an awkward shape, but it's centered within the awkward shape, right? We're gonna need water soon, so let's grab a couple of these. Just doing some resource gathering right now. General resource gathering. So there is a little bit of range on that. Oh, the hatch. Yeah, the hatch isn't centered. No. But I don't think I'm going to be able to center that at all. I don't think there's any way to do that. I'll take another look at it when we get back. I don't know why, like all of a sudden I just got really tired. I actually slept great last night. LadyZed knew she had to get up early, so she slept in the other room. And I had the bed to myself and fucking slept great. And yet I still feel like a little tired. I want to check, not that. Where's the dehydrated stuff? But I'm gonna run out of salt soon. Yeah, let's just get some regular food. Probably Lyme disease. Are you drinking enough water? Yeah, I think so. He says as he drinks coffee instead of water. I drank one of these already today, and more than that, because I filled it up this morning So like 1.5 of these, so 60 ounces of water today. Join the club. I got really tired in the last half hour. Yeah, I mean, it is getting towards the end of the day, you know, the end of like the work day. Thought I was gonna make it into this cave before he got me. I got lucky where I put the moon pool. There was almost not enough depth for that base, that little dock. But yeah, so you are right that that's not centered. I would have to move the ladder if I was gonna center it, right? Oh no, I'd have to move Hal. Which I don't even want Hal in here. Still can't be centered. They gotta fix this. Why can't I center this? I just don't understand it. I'd like straight, I'd rather have it over here. And that way it's like not blocking the ladder, and then Hal can go back over here. Where did Hal go? Oh, I can build a nook finally. I guess because it's all in there. All right, let's put everything away. Every days, what's going on, dude? I think I got an email from you and I didn't get a chance to read it. And I accidentally made the mistake of like clicking on it so the notification went away, which means I then forget to go back and look for it. Put him in the basement. That's actually a great idea. Change recipe. Where? Oh, I'm putting it in here, right? And then can I craft him again? Try to put him as far away from shit as I can. How you liking Subnautica 2? Worth it for the early access entry? I've come around. I kind of was saying I don't feel like there's enough content for it to be $30 at early access, and I'm eating my words now because I think it is worth $30 at early access. All right, hopefully he's far enough away that he doesn't bother me anymore. But yeah, there's definitely enough content for it to be $30. I think there's more than enough. I don't really know why it did it all that way. It's weird. But yeah, Fresh, I'm a huge fan of the first and the second games, so it was kind of an easy sell for me. I'm a pretty big fan of the second game, actually. Below Zero is like good, not incredible. But yeah, I mean, this one is gonna be really special once it's complete. I wish we didn't have to wait so long for it to be complete. I really wish it was gonna be sooner rather than later, but you know, it is what it is. Every day, there's your answer right there. You need to expand your base if you want things centered. My OCD didn't let me go explore until I had my base centered. I would probably be going full OCD and centering everything if I could, but I just don't want to waste your guys' time doing that. But I don't know, it also doesn't, like I don't mind that that's not centered because it works well. There's like a perfect amount of stuff there, perfect amount of stuff there. You know, I don't mind that that's off to the side. There's a lot that I like, actually. All right, but what we do need to do, I need to make some glass. I'm still a little confused as to why they need early access in the first place. Completely agree. It seems like it's an established brand, established IP. I don't really get why they need early access at all. I guess because they want the community's input while they're developing the game, but I don't know. Again, that just seems kind of odd when it's like you're an established brand, you know? GTA 6 doesn't take, not that they're as established as GTA 6, but like GTA 6 doesn't ask for community input. They just do the thing. They make the game the way they want to make it. And then they release it for full price. Frankly, they'd make more money that way, because I bet you everybody who bought it in early access would have bought it at full price. Can't remember where this goes, so I'm putting it here. I like the first one was massively successful and Below Zero was too. They should have plenty of resources, yeah. They should have had no issue getting funding. All right. So now we're gonna build that half dome. And now I can't. Can I shrink yet? Is it gonna let me shrink finally? I just wish it would tell me why, dude. I just don't get why it won't let me. That works. Put our bedroom in there. It's actually kind of cool. This might be dumb, but I kind of want to add a tube and then the hatch. I just don't like the hatch being underneath. I know that it's very like just improv, but I kind of like how it's so improv'd. I think they need the money because I'm betting they're splitting from Crafton as soon as possible. Oh, they're definitely splitting from Crafton as soon as possible. Do we expand that? If I expand it, I'll never be able to shrink it again. I think we do, right? Unless I could somehow cut a little niche there. Which I highly doubt I'm gonna be able to. If I could, yeah, if I could put the lip on each side, I would basically be doing, I would be adding actually. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Expand it or we riot. All right, relax, jeez. But yeah, like we started off with just a box and we just went with it and improvised, and I'm kind of happy with how it turned out. I'd be putting like grow beds on the rooftops and on the balconies if I could, but that doesn't seem to be a thing in this game yet. Not gonna lie, it's weird, but it kind of works. I think so. I kind of want to make like a little tour and turn it into a YouTube short. Maybe delete the whole room and do it over. Yeah, I could do that. But again, like I'm actually kind of liking how we're just building off of what we started with, and it's kind of working out. I don't know if everything is settled 100% hub. The court case has what's it called?
Oxygen.
Reinstated, like the CEO of Unknown Worlds, and like the Crafton guy no longer has control and are gonna have to honor their original contract. But I'm not so sure that like everything's finalized. Like I think things could still go bad for Unknown Worlds, but the ruling in their favor is a good sign that they'll continue to rule in their favor. Does this version have a fish tank? I haven't seen a fish tank yet. I just don't get why it's not letting me build it over there, because it would have looked even cooler over there. Oh, here we go. I actually do. Okay, maybe we can do it. Hold on.
30 seconds.
Oh. Here we go. What if I do this?
Oxygen.
How did I do it? I guess it's just gonna have to match perfectly. Whoa, you could get real weird with it. I mean, that's awful, but you could get real weird with it if you wanted to. Oh, I'm gonna die. I gotta put the titanium away, because that's why I can't pick up all those resources I was tracking. There's a tracking number in that email. Well, the package will get to my buddy if that's what the email was about. But yeah, sorry, I just haven't had a chance to look at the email yet. Hey, Ish, got any game keys? Not for Subnautica, no. I do have a couple of DayZ game keys, and I keep putting off giving them out because I don't know how to do a fair giveaway between Twitch and YouTube. And it's really actually kind of driving me insane. I just want to get rid of them at this point. Ish has some game keys for hentai games. I mean, I do, and I'm not giving them away. I'm keeping them all for myself. Oh, I could also do it like this, actually. Is that centered? Oh my god, it's centered. Oh, I like that the best. I like that the best. That's nice. That's nice right there. Do it in Discord? I think I'll have to, yeah. Listen, I'll be honest, guys. It's just really hard to find time to do extra shit like that. Like, whenever I'm on this computer, I'm either streaming or I'm editing. It just gets really hard to find time to, like, be like, okay, I'm not gonna edit and I'm not gonna stream, like the two, like, money makers. Let's set up a giveaway, you know? But I need to do it, I agree. I do need to do it. I actually really like this. We'll put our bed right in the middle. Even though it's like a tiny little one-person bed. And then we'll put decorative plants or decorative axiom jars. I'm just staging. Are we expecting guests? No, not really. But we still have to have the dining room table set up. And then do I want a window there? I definitely want a window, another window there. I like having the little window there. Yeah, I figured it was too small. Do we do a window here? I definitely need another light. Ooh, the lights are not... Don't look at the lights. If you have issues with OCD, do not look at the lights. All right, what about your respawn thingy? Oh yeah, where was that? Did I put that downstairs? That could go in the basement somewhere. Or it could go like right here. I feel like that should go down here. That feels a little more appropriate for being down here. Ugh, see, like, why can't I center that? Why, Crafton? I mean, no, not Crafton, the other one. This one's on Unknown Worlds. You guys gotta get your shit together. I just don't understand it. Disable snapping. There we go. This is where this is amazing. See, you need disable snapping for everything. You need disable snapping for, like, basically everything. I kind of like that down here, and I like the bedroom to be like a hangout place. All right. We gotta go get more resources. Titanium and quartz. And maybe food and water too. Maybe the right wall leads to another chamber. Ooh, were you talking about the bedroom? I could leave that space for another chamber if I need another chamber, but what do I need another chamber for? I would pay good money to watch Ish play The Sims. I mean, I used to love Sims 1 growing up. I really did. I mean, if we were gonna add something, it would kind of have to go in that direction. You know what we need? We need our Kermit to come with us. We'll detach the wings and Kermit will come with us. And that way we have extra storage.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, exactly. Kermit to hold more loot. This game looks gorgeous. It looks even better than the first one, and that's really saying something. I feel like the visibility, and there's nothing over here, but I feel like the visibility seems lower in the shallows because the shallows is smaller. Like the view distance is lower in the shallows because the shallows is smaller, and they want you to, you know, have more trouble navigating and take more time with it and all. But when we went into the depths back there where the big scary guy was, it felt massive and you could see for miles. I tried putting storage on the side nodes and I could not. That's probably enough titanium for now. We need copper and we need quartz. All right, we'll get 3 more. I bet Ish was really into woohooing in Sims 1. I was all about the architecture. Sometimes I would do like money cheats just so I could build whatever I wanted. So I guess I have kind of always liked base building in games. If you have multiple of the same item in your inventory and you want to deposit them all, just hold instead of clicking and it'll move them all at the same time. That's amazing. How are you enjoying the Isle? I'm digging the Isle. Definitely want to get back to the Isle again soon. There's too much to play and not enough time in the day, man. Good problem to have, though. Copper. It only takes up 1 inventory slot, but it gives you 4 titanium. So when you see those, you gotta pick them up. I assume that's like not intentional, because in the first game, they took up 4. You literally have all day, all work day. But then I had to go ahead and have a wife and child like an idiot. Who would do that? Really interrupts my gaming. More copper. I'm just gonna grab it while I see it, because when we need it next time, we might not see it. When we're all filled up, we'll go back, and then we'll come back out. If we don't get any quartz, we don't get any quartz. But there it is. Imagine having a fulfilling life. It's awful. Oh, there's even more quartz over there. How many hours now? I think we're at like 13 with this game. It's looking like 20 is exactly it. I bet you 20 is gonna be right around there. And if we keep base building, it'll be longer. The Tadpole's so nice for a little loot run. This actually speeds things up a lot. I'm looking forward to playing Light No Fire. I think I've heard about that one. Is that like another like base building-y survival? Is it a early man game, or am I thinking of something different? Yeah, I don't know why we weren't doing this earlier. Yeah, I'm 13 hours in, but I've spent a lot of that time base building. Light No Fire is from the makers of No Man's Sky. I did hear about that. Hit the wrong button there. Yeah, see, they're gonna have to work on those animations too. Can I access this from? Nice. Oh, okay, cool. I can reach it without jumping in. I'm so looking forward to playing this Talon. It's amazing. It's really good. I cannot even imagine how good it's gonna be once it's complete. No, I didn't mean to lay down. Crap, I didn't realize I needed fiber and glass. We're probably gonna end up using those to craft, but I wanted to have room to disassemble this and move it upstairs. Maybe even this thing too. I'd rather have decorations in my bedroom than in the basement. We might even move that upstairs. Light No Fire is a game about adventure, building, survival, and exploration set set on a fantasy planet the size of Earth. It brings the depth of role-playing game to the freedom of sandbox survival. Like, the square footage is that of Earth? Or the square kilometers and miles? Because that's gonna be crazy. A nice little bed. I think it's a nice little bed. I mean, when I'm jerking off in bed, it's gonna be a little awkward having all the fish looking at me, but like, whatever. That's their problem, not mine. And then, were there windows I needed to install? I guess if I really wanted to put a big window there, we could do it, but I don't really feel the need. I could put a window here, but again, don't really feel the need. I've wanted to put windows around this guy for a while. Let's do that one. Some people paid for that experience. Are you speaking firsthand? You're at 13 now and you are far behind because I was at 8 and I was further ahead of you in the story. I like base building, what can I say?
Seek fresh water intake.
I'll seek your mom's fresh water. Oops. Actually, turning this into a dome would have been pretty cool. Can you add a ladder? Like, could I make this what that is? You know what I mean? And just put the ladder and the guy in it? Okay, hold on. This is gonna be annoying. This is gonna be annoying. Isn't that just the name of this stream? Whoa. Oh!
Warning. power offline.
Why is the power offline?
Seek caloric intake.
Yes! Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Now that looks like a penis. Kind of. Okay, hold on. We almost got stuck in the wall there. I know I need food, but I'm having too much fun with the basin. Nah, I didn't think so. Oh, I can. Oh, not centered. No! Why? Why can't I build a ladder in here? It'd be so cool, dude. Come on. Why is my power off? I don't understand it. Son of a bitch. If you're crafting multiple of the same item, queue them. You don't need to wait and click. With the fabricator too? Why can't I build a ladder right there? Maybe from the bottom it'll let me? Oh, you sons of bitches. Sons of bitches, all right. It was stacked. They're stacked right there.
All systems online.
It auto-saved. Son of a bitch. But yeah, what are you talking about? They're totally perfectly stacked. Are you saying maybe it needs to be like a little bit further? Let's try a little bit further. Also, a dome would be pretty cool over here too. It'd be a pretty cool view.
Welcome aboard.
I don't know why I'm doing this. I just keep adding shit. I really need to stop.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online.
I feel like the game is like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you disconnecting entire portions of your base? All right, we're building the ladder back, and we're just adding windows. You can build external lights, and it's probably about time that we did it.
Welcome aboard.
Maybe I have to build the wall out a little further to get this guy back. I literally tried to avoid this by saving, and then it didn't work. Beautiful. Lights. Oh, those are real wonky. Those are real wonky. All right. There we go. And then we're gonna have to build windows because my stupid dome room wouldn't work. But I want this whole room to be glass. So we're gonna have to do another run.
Starvation.
Oh, you can! Oh, we're in trouble now, ladies and gents. I'm dying of hunger. We're in trouble now, though. I just discovered that I can build glass corridors. You might want to buff your power supply a bit before adding exterior lights. Yeah, or I could just start using my bioreactor again. Everybody keeps saying it needs to be stacked, but it's the exact same thing. It was just a dome room instead of, you know, a square room. Maybe if I like made this much room and then that dome, it would have worked. It just wasn't enough room. All right, then we're going on another quartz run. And then we might be done with basin. But I still don't know what I'm doing with this fun activities area. Just so much room for activities. I have not seen a grab trap yet.
Take your pants off right now.
I can't take my pants off. Not in this game so far. Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. But so far, grab traps are not in this game.
At Smokeheap 9 or 7 is making ish strip. When Dad said he was going out for a gallon of milk and a pack of smokes on Thursday and that he would be back Friday, I got really nervous. Welcome back, Dad.
Welcome back, son. It's good to be back, son. Thank you for the $5, Smokey. Thank you, buddy. I think the dome room is more like a half room. Yeah, I'm thinking that if I... Okay, you guys, I'm really sorry, guys. I'm really sorry, but I'm having fun with this. All right, so what you do then is you do the half room like here. And then you do shrink. Okay. What do we need? We need more glass. All right, we just need glass in general. It's all coming together. This base is gonna be amazing. All right, quartz run. DJ, what's up, buddy? How you doing? We are going on a quartz run. Did I empty this out already? I don't think I did. We may actually have some quartz. No, all titanium. What if you connect 2 half rooms and make a whole circle? I don't know where you would enter, but you could make an oval room, like 2 flat parts where there's a tunnel here, and then 2 domes right there. Or we're just gonna need, here, I'm just gonna put it in here. I don't want titanium ingots. I want loose titanium. Can you not put more storage on the side of the pod? I tried and it wouldn't work. Let's try again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because it looks like you should be able to. And then I was like, oh, that's where the wings attach. But the wings attach to the backs too. Well, so the wings do attach to the sides as well. You can see it right there. But here's more storage. And when I bring it over here, it doesn't let me do anything. It says attach normally. Room for activities, pool table, pinball, darts, beer pong, stripper pole. Dude, can you imagine having a pool table in the ocean with a glass circle around it? That'd be the best pool table in the world. A pool table with an epic view, I would lose my mind. Bond villain vibe, yeah, a little bit. I may have gone too big with our activities room down there. I almost feel like I need to shrink that. All right, quartz run. There's a clip on the back of the wings, it looks like. Yeah, the wings seem to attach on both sides and the back, and then only storage can attach to the back. It'd be nice if I could make a bigger storage container. You know, take that alien looking one and attach that to the back. Titanium, I got excited. I thought it looked like quartz. I have portable storage attached. It's like I forget what they call it, but it's just like a handheld container that can float, but it can attach to the back of my ship. But it's not much, it's pretty small. I love how the music is like chill when we're just like looking for resources and base building. And then we get close to that big scary Leviathan and the music like really ramps up a notch. Low key, the music in this game is like 50% of what makes it great. I can't think of another game where music is as important. Like maybe Last of Us? I mean, a soundtrack is always important, but it seems very important in this one. You can't attach storage on the wings. Oh, is that what you're saying? There's more storage on the back of the wings. I did not look at that. Sorry, I didn't understand what you were saying, Hub. You're saying I could have the wings and then storage on the back of the wings. We will try when we get back. I thought it was either or. Come on, was it down here more? Wasn't there a bunch of quartz? The music in Expedition 33, yeah, I gotta get to that one. Halo, yeah. I don't think I've seen this. I must have. I have not played Schedule 1 yet, Jeremiah, but I have it downloaded and ready to go when we're ready. Yeah, I might be underestimating how important music is in other video games. It never stood out as much to me as it has in this game. Guitar Hero. DDR too. We went to Decades on Mother's Day. I don't know how LadyZed decided that's what she wanted to do on Mother's Day. I was drinking a Founder's Breakfast Stout, playing video games with my wife and kid on Mother's Day. I'm like, this is basically Father's Day. But I got to play a little bit of DDR, and I still got it. I still got it to an extent. But man, it really tires you out. Like, it's a thigh workout playing DDR. But I was getting through levels on hard mode. Breakfast Stout is elite. Dude, and they were pouring 16-ounce pours. Usually when you find Founder's Breakfast Stout, they're giving you like 10, maybe 12 ounces. And I straight up asked them, I was just like, hey, what size pour do you do for the Breakfast Stout? They're like, we only do 16. And I was just like, obviously only had one because I had to drive home. But even that, I was pushing it a little. Have you ever had, I don't even know how to say that word, Rehubius? Never heard of it. I've scanned these guys, right? Yeah, I think so. Here we go, here we go. I'm just trying to gather like everything that we need right now. You know, there's a lot of things that we need. So anything that seems like necessary currently. I'm just grabbing it. What's 16 ounce in grown-up measurements? Is it like 750 milliliters? I think it's like right around there. No. It would be closer to half a liter, right around there. There's a beer garden, a German place that they do half liters, how they measure theirs. And they're like, that's a pint. $4.40, yeah, so around half a liter.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Come on, one more thing of quartz. Have we been here? Yo, I do not think I've been here. Portable oxygen generator? What the lithium? What the actual fuck, dude? Are you serious? What the hell is this thing, dude? Oh my god.
30 seconds.
Colossal clam. I mean, I want to scan and loot the stuff on the inside, but I think I gotta get Kermit out of there. Yeah, Kermit took damage, a lot of damage from that. I think Kermit was right in the crevice there. You're a lucky girl to still be alive, Kermit. You found it, dude. This thing is crazy. Do I have... Did I grab copper? I want to place a marker here. All right. I just need a smidge of titanium. Ooh, here we go, quartz. Inventory's full. Titanium. Go tickle the pearl. I mean, I kind of want to. Dude, this is awesome. I want to have giant effing clam. Kermit? Kermit?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Save scum? I tried save scumming earlier for base building. It didn't work. All right, we are full up. So at least we've got this, we've got that marked. Let's head back to base. We got a ton of quartz and other useful things. Oh, I turned off all my other signals for the screenshot. Call it the Snatch. We'll rename it. We'll rename it when we come back. Wasn't even that far away. I really do, and you know, again, I'm not sure that I'm gonna be able to keep this mentality when updates start coming out, but I really think I wanted, once I'm done with early access, I'm done with Subnautica 2 until the game is complete. It's just too much fun discovering stuff like that, and like, I don't really want to do it piecewise. I want to have the complete game and be able to discover all the giant clams. You know what I'm saying? Holy crap, it's all the way by the Welcome Center. Oh, you know what I could do to save me a little bit of effort? A little bit of time? I need fiber, actually. Our extra inventory space we should use on fiber. If I remember correctly, there was a bunch of fiber in a hole. Was it down there? But how do I get into that hole? Here, this one. A question man has been asking since they've been able to. How do I get in that hole? I hope you saw the Easter egg earlier, Ben Julio. Wasn't the first time you said that. Oh. Okay, you did see it earlier. That's gotta be a short. I honestly should probably wrap up early enough to get a bunch of shorts done. LadyZed's in charge of bedtime tonight, so maybe I'll do that instead of relaxing. But I'll have fun with it, and they'll be easy ones to make. I think that's enough. Let's go back to base. That was a good loot run. Let's go back to base. Although, wait, now I have a lot more inventory for fiber. All right, one more fiber trip because it's far away and I don't really feel like coming back for more. Where is the suction hole? There's the blowing hole. So the suction hole is right over here. I clipped it for you. I've been doing a lot better job of making marks. You know, I'm like, now that we're doing more variety stuff, I've been having new ideas for like what can qualify as like a moment worth clipping and, you know, editing. And I've been really having fun with it. Like, I was actually thinking it'd be fun to make a little short of all the times I was almost breaking the NDA. But I'm like, how am I gonna go through 8 hours of footage and get all those moments? So I marked a couple, but I don't know if I got them all. There we go. I wish these guys were swimming around near my base. It'd be cool to see them. But yeah, I do really appreciate you clipping stuff. Like, anything that you find funny, clip it. And it just makes it easier for me to find later. And you can always post it in the Discord for like next week's monthly intro. Next week's monthly intro. Next month's intro. You should be able to eat these cute little guys. food and then we're going back. How's the game? I love it. I'm really having a ball. Part of me wishes I just didn't play it and waited 3 years for it to be fully released and just get the whole experience, but I think just playing the first early access release and then waiting will be a good experience as well. I'll have 3 years to forget everything that was in this. They'll change a lot too, you know? Hopefully they'll flesh out the story a little more. It'll feel like the first time in 3 years. You realize the P-watching clip is gonna be next month's intro? You realize that I have full control of what goes in next month's intro. You can harass me, doesn't mean I have to do it. But I'm pretty easily convinced. I already did the Worm Tower intro. That was a little weird with Lexi. Now I gotta do this one. I hope John hasn't seen that. If they ever do Prague 2.0, John's just gonna like slap me the second he sees me. Okay. I hate to say it, but I have another idea for the base. What if we did the desk in a dome area that comes off this way and then the entrance right here? Could be pretty cool. He's definitely seen it. But definitely, like maybe he didn't. Like maybe he definitely didn't, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Maybe I should set him a little further back. So he's like, you know, surrounded, you know? I'd pay to watch you two duke it out. I mean, John is smaller than George. If I had to pick one, I would pick John, but I still think he'd kick the shit out of me. I also think he would know that it was a silly mistake, not a real comment. I hope. All right, let's put all the stuff in storage. Go grab the rest of the stuff. And then we'll do a little build-in. Oops, didn't mean to put water there. And then I don't know what copper wire is doing in my inventory. Did I craft some of that by accident? When's it supposed to be released? There's no actual, like, confirmed release for Subnautica 2, but it took about, I think it was 3 or 4 years to come out of early access last time. Is that too much glass? I think that's too much. Maybe we just do like... I think you're gonna have to ask to watch John P the next time you team up to make it right. That's the way we find out if he's seen the clip or not. Just casually say something like, hey, if you need to go to the bathroom, I'm happy to watch, and just see how he reacts. I guess he's gonna react poorly no matter what. Do weird shapes, I like them. I actually just kind of want to do just the top. Oh wait, you know what we can do? Hold on. In terms of weird shapes. No, no. No! Oh! That was actually kind of cool. Hold on. No! God, sometimes it's really hard to figure out the buttons. All right. I mean, it's kind of not bad. It kind of looks like the Leviathan, so I kind of like it. How the hell did I do that? How am I gonna recreate it over here? I don't know, it's weird. Let's do it. Do you know if multiplayer mode is in yet? It absolutely is. 100%. I don't even know why I put that away, because I'm gonna turn it all into glass. Low poly pot leaf. I literally wasted time putting it in there because I'm turning it all to glass right now. I have a good idea for upstairs, and then I think I want to call it quits on base building because we are doing way too much of it. But the good news is we have more Subnautica to play another day, it seems. I still think I want to do DayZ tomorrow. Whoa. Can't even tell what Mr. Custard is posting, but luckily Automod held the message. Off-centered. All right, so we gotta expand to make it centered. There we go. Then the half room. Yeah, thanks, Chippy. You can just ban him. I don't even know what the fuck he's doing, but you can just ban him. All right. How's that? Oh, that's a little frustrating, but I'm not gonna be able to fix it, unfortunately. Maybe we make the entrance on the other side, just so we don't have to look at how those just do not line up at all. Is there something in the way outside? Maybe I want it off center. He's just spamming a bunch of like, you know, those like text but images things. I don't see why I can't build this here. What's in the way? Oh well. It'll have to do. It doesn't bother me that much.
Welcome aboard.
All right, though. I like this. I think it's cool. Nice big open room. Okay, this makes no sense. Why can't I make a window here? There's nothing over there. But we got enough windows. We don't need any more. Think. We gotta move all this though. Move mode is super handy. I don't think it's resources. It usually lets you start building when it's a resource issue, and then you just have to go get the resources to finish. Someone said in another stream that you look like a Wii character he played doing bowling. I have a Wii and I don't see it. I look like a Wii character? I mean, yeah, I believe it. You doing a glass tube? I want to, but I might be doing too much glass at this point. If we're doing a glass tube, it's gotta be here. Right? Ooh, what about just the sliver? Oh, there's no point in a glass tube there. I kind of like just doing a sliver though. Don't overdo it. And then you really don't need the light. Do you still have to do structural integrity? No, there's no structural integrity on this, so that's kind of convenient. All right, let's get outside and do a little swim around. I just want to see what everything looks like. The moon pool with the weird ass windows. I feel like an actual designer would be embarrassed by just like the randomness of every window, but I kind of like it. I think that these windows legit kind of look like the Leviathan, so it kind of works for this. Should he face in or out? I almost feel like he should face out, so he's like pining to be out at sea. But we defeated him in the last game, so he doesn't deserve it. I would honestly like a window here, but it's fine.
30 seconds.
What about... There's no way this would work, right? Because that would be insane. But I guess just like whatever is right here is causing clipping, so I can't build windows there, but it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I just want to have like a slip, like a little window going across the top there. It makes no sense to me that I can't. It is what it is. All right, our base. It looks like a 70s California condo in the hills. I take that as a compliment. Sounds like EA problems, yeah. Base building can be weird like that in complete games too. All right, so I want to test out if you guys are right about this. I mean, somebody said Bond villain headquarters, and that checks out really, really well. All right, we attach that. Oh, it's so much faster. Can we really attach this to the back of the wings? Yes, we can. Way to go, chat. Oh, I take it as a compliment. Doofenshmirtz Incorporated. I think we got a pretty sick base. I'm doing this for the short because I want to make like a little video of like a tour of my base. As you can see over here, this is where we have our power generators. 8 water-powered turbines are connected by various power transmitters to our lovely base. The base is entered via the moon pool, which was intended to be phallic shaped, but unfortunately we weren't able to accomplish that dream. Here's our moon pool. As you can see, it has incredible, beautiful, you know, windows. Over here, we have our main quarters. Bioreactors are available for extra power supply when needed. Our fabricator and battery charging station. Food and water storage, fuel storage over there. We have our scanner station right here. Here is where we have our captured Leviathan, there to scare us every time we climb up this ladder. Down here we have our storage basement. This is room for activities. Haven't figured out what activities, but room for activities. Various storage tests. Titties means titanium, by the way. We've got a desk for our studies and more storage over here. Climb the ladder, get the shit scared out of you. Then we climb the ladder up to our bedroom, which has ample natural lighting. I like to keep it a little dark around my bed so that I can sleep well. You know, I don't like wearing an eye mask. We have ancient decorative jars here as well. Little office space, little meeting room, you know? I can wake up and meet my coworkers here whenever I want. Actually, you could if you wanted to. You could put one bed there, one bed there, one bed there, one bed there, and then you have your 4-person multiplayer little bedroom there, you know? And that, ladies and gentlemen, is our base. All right. No glass floors or ceilings. I don't... Oh, that's gonna... You really shouldn't have said that. Scott, you're really gonna regret this. If I can put windows on the ceiling... Oh, man. A skylight would have been sick, dude. It needs a cuck chair.
Welcome aboard.
What if I just put, like... just a bunch of chairs? Where are the chairs, man? Yeah, just a bunch of lab chairs just like facing the bed. I almost want to put more of these hanging jars. Why is that one so high up? Wait, they all seem to hang at random heights. Oh, these are storage. I wonder if you can put plants there. There we go. Nope, not quite even. Just like real life, left hangs lower than right. It's perfect. All right. 1 white and 6 black chairs. Is it gonna piss anybody off if I tell them that the placement of my ladder is starting to piss me off? All right, I think that might be it, guys. I got 20 minutes. We could go back to the hot vent area, but I feel like we save it for next time, right? Like, it's a good starting point. Hopefully there's a lot more to do, like a full stream's worth to do. I think we'll save it for Tuesday, most likely, because I do want to play DayZ tomorrow and check out the Hutch server. So I think we'll check out the Hutch server tomorrow, and then I'll be off Sunday, off Monday. I don't know if I'm gonna edit or stream Tuesday. Probably stream Subnautica, and then I don't know what we'll do the rest of next week. Just whatever we feel like, because it's been going well and I'm having fun with it. A little bit, you keep the ladder placement. Yeah, I kind of want to move it. I kind of want to move it, but we'll deal with that next time. But guys, thank you for hanging out for a different game again. I really appreciate it. This game is incredible. If you're not hanging out for this game, I don't know what you're doing with your life, because it's fucking baller. Who do we raid? Let's find somebody who's streaming Subnautica to raid. Fresh Spawns are playing on the DayZ server. I'm gonna check that one out tomorrow. We'll play it tomorrow. We got Gibbs and Pieces playing Subnautica 2. Guys, go check out Gibbs and Pieces. Drop him a follow. It's free. No spoilers. Don't spoil anything for him. I actually just saw recipes that I wasn't able to craft yet, so I might not want to watch. He might have the spoilers for me. He might be further ahead. Raid Gibbs and Pieces. Oh, was Loyal Patriot playing it? I haven't raided LP in a while. I would have loved to. Damn, he is. Well, check out Loyal Patriot as well, guys. Say hi to Gibbs for me. I'm worried he's further ahead than me, and I don't want to get spoiled. But again, thank you so much for hanging out. Really, really enjoy spending my time with you playing games that we all love. It's the fucking best. Back tomorrow, Hutch survival server. And yeah, until then, enjoy the rest of your Friday, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody.